We like this song here. Much better than another variant I know. Hey, well. Everything looks fine this time. No cut off. Yeah, no cut off. We did it. I did this. You guys probably don't even know what I'm talking about. Like, other version. Alright, what was I doing? Who am I? Oh yeah, that's right, I'm Robert Cletus. Cut off equal cringe squid. Alright, well, I'm done for the day, and you know. None of you heathens want to hang out. Because you all hate me. Isn't it still Golden Week? I have no friends. Where's Kenji? The gate is closed. There's no school. Where's Kenji? Or maybe I hang out with the old people. Would you like to spend your lunch at the bookstore? No. Actually, yes. We will hang out with them. Yeah, no friends, but we always have Kenji. The MILF Hunter. Iwatore Bookstore. That's strange, I swear I left it around here, but I can't seem to find it. Cleaning the store? No, don't walk over there. My contact lens. Wait, that was last year. Bunkichi is staring off into the distance. It's not my contact lens I'm looking for, it's my wallet. Now, where did I put it? Calm down, Grandpa, I'll find your wallet. Wow, Robert, you really can read minds. I was just thinking it'd be nice if someone gave us a hand. That slacker isn't here. Bunkichi seems rather surprised. You search for the wallet with Bunkichi and Mitsuko. Where could it be? Wait, what were we looking for? Konnichiwa, hello. Oh. Why are you here? I found this on the ground outside. Is it yours? The mysterious foreigner handed a wallet to Bunkichi. Wow, this is it. I've been looking for this wallet everywhere. It's not a golden wallet, but I'm still happy to have it back. Sumimasen? Excuse me. This guy's speaking moon speak. Aren't you the transfer student everyone is talking about? I got to the same school, Gekkoukan. Nice to meet you, buddy. What accent is this? I came here from France. Oh, I know somebody who'd probably like talking to you. I came here from France to study abroad. My name is Andre Lord Jean-Jacques. They call me baby. How does that correlate? Nice to meet you, weirdo. Hajime Mashite. It is nice to meet you too. I work in the home economics room every day. If you get bored, come say hello. I hope to see you there. Sayonara. Goodbye. That's not even... I'm offending no one. Just so you know. Bebe has left the store. Or BB or Bebe. I don't know which one it is. I'm gonna say Bebe has left the store. And he seemed like an interesting young man. I thought I put it in my wallet so I wouldn't lose it. Ah, here it is. I knew it was here. Here. There, is that a key for? Come on, dear, you know what it is. It's the key for our son's car. Seeing Robert reminded me of how things used to be, and I think I'm gonna give him our car. I haven't heard the roar of the engine in a long time. How do I look, dear? Do I look like the strapping thug you met years ago? Please don't. Why must you get into a car? Do you want me to end up all alone? You're afraid to be alone? Yeah, everybody is. Robert, I'm sorry for raising my voice. Did I scare you? Ah, son, remember what I told you? How he passed away. On the way home from work, he got into an accident. He was hit by a dump truck driver who was drunk on the job. I'm sorry for your loss, Bunkichi. Robert, please punch me. Punch me for being insensitive. I love it. With all my excitement, I forgot to consider how my wife might feel. I'm such a... Seems like Bunkichi feels guilty. Bunkichi and Mitsuko told you the truth about their son's death. Your relationship is stronger now. That went 0 to 100 real quick. It's getting dark. Why should we let this get us down? Since I found my wallet, why don't we eat out, dear? Thanks for searching with us, Robert. Consider this your allowance. Bunkichi stuffed a medicine into your pocket. Bro, I don't want this. What happened? Their son got killed by a drunk dump truck driver, and then he started screaming to punch me. Or like, me to punch him. After saying goodbye to Bunkichi and Mitsuko, you decide to go back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
Yeah, and then they just gave me drugs. Oh my, you don't look well. Are you tired? You should return to your room and rest for the remainder of the day. Don't push yourself. Yeah. What a difficult mission. I cannot believe what happened to you all. Luckily, no one was hurt. And that Junpei fella, he almost killed you all. But I'll leave him on the team. He might be helpful. Oh, and by the way, I heard there was some trouble on the monorail last night. But that's a separate matter now, isn't it? Last night's battle must have been tiring. You should rest. Well, if you want to go to Tartarus, then I'm not gonna stop you. But if you do go, just treat it as a light warm-up. Shadows will come right at you if they see you. But if you're stronger than they are, they'll run away. And remember, even if you don't have the first attack, you can still knock the enemy off balance. Did I just have a really evil look on my face? Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. No, that one wasn't the evil look. The people on the monorails must have been pretty scared. They were so far off course after dark hour ended that they had no idea what happened to them. This is why you don't hang out with old people. They get really depressing, and then they stuff drugs down your pockets. It's time to get some coffee so I can raise my charm. It's getting late. Your cold worsened because you're tired. Oh, wait, I'm actually sick? If a cop asks, say it wasn't us. What's up? Today is just an ordinary day, huh? That was crazy, though, the day before yesterday. Never had that kind of thrill in all my life. Don't you think it's been getting more exciting lately? Yeah, totally. We won the battle and saved the city. How sweet is that? I'm sure you all remember that midterm exams start next Monday. If you paid attention during class and studied diligently at home, you should have no problems. Of course, the best way to prepare for a difficult exam is to sleep through class, like Junpei here. If you choose to neglect your duty as a student or waste your life in idleness, then be my guest. This talk continues. You feel tired? Close your eyes? No. In my day, society was nowhere near as rich and abundant as it is today. We had to dig in the rivers for gold nuggets with our pans. And we had to go to sea and fish like the sailors we used to be. That's why we work so long and hard to better our lives. Can you people say the same? Our society's material wealth has come at a cost of its spiritual wealth. In Issei Monogatari, on the contrary, you stayed up and listened to the lecture. Your academics increase. Class has ended. No Kenji? What's the point? What's up, Robert? This morning, before I got on the monorail, I took a look around. When I did, I realized how dangerous that night was. Yeah, we almost died. Alright, let's hang out with Kazushi. I feel like great, nothing beats a nap during class, don't you think? What's up, Robert? You going to practice today? Would you like to go to practice? Yeah, it takes dedication, but no one's more dedicated than me. Well, let's go. Gekkoukan high. The kendo team is giving it everything they've got. The workout is tough, but fun. My sight is killing me. He looks like a meathead who'd want you to tell him to toughen up. Toughen up, idiot. Toughen up? Alright. Well, enough, Kazushi seems happy. How about you? You okay? You've been pushing the pace. You don't even look tired. What kind of training have you been doing? Special training. That's what I thought. Or else I wouldn't be like this. Robbie, you're crazy. This sucks. You destroyed me. I knew the Bay Area competition would be tough, but I never expected to be going up against someone like you. Yeah, I fight demons on the reg. I've made up my mind. Robert, one day, I'm gonna beat you. You've become Kazushi's rival. Your relationship is stronger now. He just kept beating me with the sword. I was like, this is just a sparring match. Sorry, I shouldn't get so worked up over it. Let's go. What's wrong? My knee. I think it's twisted. Sorry, let's go. False alarm. They're just my flamingo legs. I decided to go back to the dorm. Gekkoukan High School main lobby. You see Yuko. Talk to her. Oh, Robert, what's up? When I played by myself, I literally ignored her and just kept walking. Oh, Robert, what's up? Wanna walk home together? Nah, I'm in a hurry today. Bye-bye. Okay. I'll go. Never mind, I won't finish that.
Back.
Seems some of the equipment in the command room is malfunctioning. Could you look into it? Shouldn't take long. I asked Akihiko and Iori, but judging by their responses, I doubt they were taking me seriously. This isn't an order, just a favor. If you have nothing else to do, I'd appreciate this. Thanks. If you insist. What am I looking at? The machine? It's a bank of consoles. The surveillance camera seems to have turned itself on. Watch a recording? Sure. Are we getting a cutscene? Are those real? 5/10/2009, 1:23:02, beginning playback. Yeah, of course it's not a cutscene. It's the command room. Akutsuki is alone writing something.
A shadow in the middle of town. It managed to take over public transportation.
And then Junpei Iori took Akihiko Sanada into a warm embrace, and together, oh wait, someone's listening.
I should investigate whether this means it's finally begun. Monorail. Listen to the monorail in Monoro.
Wait, you can't laugh with me.
Ooh, I must make a note of that one. Luck played an uncomfortably large part in the victory, especially towards the end. If he hadn't guessed at the right controls, things could have been very bad.
Akutsuki's in there writing fan fiction about S.E.E.S.
For shadows to work in a group to overrun large machines is unprecedented. The engine. That was an ingenious move. What's with me today? I'm on a roll. Oh yeah, better write that one down too.
Ingenious.
One should always wear bright clothing at night. Otherwise, the shadows could make it dangerous to walk near traffic. Whoa, I'm getting a little off subject, but who cares?
Is that supposed to be funny? One should always wear bright clothing at night, otherwise shadows could make it dangerous to walk near traffic. I don't get it.
Hey, I should write all these down and show them off the next time everyone gets together.
God, they're all gonna be so proud of me when they find out I'm actually writing jokes and not fan fiction about all of them.
Don't care for seafood? They also serve ground beef.
That's a very insensitive joke, Akutsuki, about the traffic one, if it implies getting hit by a car.
This has nothing to do with the status report anymore, but I'm having a blast. Let's see, what else?
Akutsuki's momentum just isn't stopping. The recording ends there. Didn't she tell me to come fix this? Would you like to play one you've already seen? No, I'm good. I need to go buy a soda. While I remember. I think it was a bookshelf in there. It's a vending machine. I don't know which of these are sodas, but I need it so I can hang out with the one girl. So she won't think I'm a bad guy. title contains many historic terms that you can't understand. They seem to have to do with psychology and psychoanalysis. There's nothing else down here. Mitsuru, I forgot what you asked. Tartarus seems to have an unstable... Yeah, shut up. It seems the equipment in the command room is malfunctioning. Could you go and check on it? It shouldn't take long. I asked again. Yeah, she said the equipment in the command room. There's only 2 things to look at in here. I assume they wanted me to... Or they said that to find her. They told me that so I'd come up here and look at that recording. I think it's essentially their way of being like, yeah, if you go in here, there's going to be stuff in there to look at. Apparently I'm sick. So maybe I should just go to sleep. You were tired. Exams are nearly here and you were tired. Yeah, I should probably just go to bed and see if it'll fix my sickness. You're no longer sick because you rested. Okay, yeah, that's how it works. Morning, you hear the news? There's been fewer new cases of apathy syndrome in the last few days. Somebody said it's probably because we beat that shadow. Wouldn't that be great if it was true? Our efforts paid off. Yeah, they're not gonna have a mental shutdown. Mental what? I think so too. It's dangerous, but I'm glad we did it. We shouldn't get carried away though, because we have midterms next week. Let's just hope nothing like that happens again until midterms are over. Oh, that reminds me, Junpei told me something. Mitsuru supposedly is going to give us something nice if we do well on our test. I bet Mitsuru's standards are so high that she won't give us anything unless we're top 10 in our grade. Hey, guess where I'm not going to be? Kenji? Yeah, it's Kenji. Hey, Robert, what's up? You seem happy? I am happy. Probably thanks to you, dude. We should hang out again. I have something to tell you, man. Kenji seems extremely happy. Maybe you should talk to him. What's up, Robert? Surviving class today? Want to go for a jog before lunch? No. Yeah, come on, let's go for it. Wait a minute, we don't have enough time. Yeah. Lunch break is almost over. Imagine not being cool like Narukami and cooking for lunch. Kenji. Hey, what's up? I'm heading home right now. What are you doing? Kenji seems like he wants to talk. Spend time with Kenji? Meet with Kenji. Eh, you will? Cool, let's go somewhere then. Gekkoukan High School main gate. Oh, Robert. Sorry, man, I'll have to pass. Why? I forgot I have to go check out that cram school today. Sorry, man. Kenji seems apologetic. So I don't have time to eat ramen. I mean, getting into college is more important than hanging out, right? Don't you think about the future? I have 30-year goals. Yeah, more than you do. The future is the past. Sure. Oh, dude, I didn't know you were so serious about your future. Kenji seems impressed. I never really thought about my future until Emery told me I should. She said I'd end up a loser if I didn't. But the future's a long way off, dude. I mean, first I have to go to college, right? All of Emery's students go to good colleges. She must be thinking about our future together. Kenji's talking to himself. You should think about your future, too. You don't want to end up a loser, do you? That's why we gotta work for our futures. Kenji seems to be sincerely worried about your future. The relationship is strong. I'm already at 6 with this guy. Hey, Robert. I'm going to cram school. Kenji ran off. He decided to return to the dorm and ask who asked.
Oh, hey!
I was just about to borrow my friend's notes. Midterms are coming up, you know, so I'll have to pass today. Sorry. Kari has left. What? But what if I wanted to go to Tartarus, which I don't? Time to take a dump. You feel normal. At least we're not sick anymore. Coffee. Nah, this isn't where I wanted to be. I should actually check on Elizabeth. See if she's got anything new for me. Look, to the Velvet Room. I have something important. I've been asked to inform you about the Persona Compendium. You may register any of your personas in this book, and for a fee, you can withdraw them at any time. Please speak with me to view the compendium. You are now able to use the Persona Compendium. How may I help you? Check request / compendium. Undertake a quest. Create Jack Frost with Dia. Sure. I won't do it, but, you know. I'll just... You can only undertake 3 requests. What do I look like? I don't want to hang out with you anyways, Elizabeth. I want some coffee. Work part-time. Money! Polonia Mall, you sweated it out while working part-time as a waiter. You were given a cup of the cafe's signature pheromone coffee during your break. Your charm has increased. You tried to see how many plates you could hold at once. Your courage has increased. Yeah! You overhear a conversation. Did you hear the latest? Someone on the staff was hospitalized with some bad injuries. I heard the road suddenly collapsed and the guy's car fell 30 feet straight down. Well, I've never heard of anything like that before. Is this school haunted? I know, right? I think I just felt a chill go down my spine. I should go to the nurse's office. The nurse's office? The same place that staffer is resting? Are you kidding me? He'll give you that weird medicine. You might end up feeling even worse. First bell's rung. Oh, right. So let's discuss Earth's rotation today. The Earth rotates once every 24 hours. Alright, don't fall asleep or anything, it's basic, but it's an important premise for the rest. Let's see, Robert, how fast would you say the Earth rotates near the equator? I think I know this off the top of my head, buddy. How fast would you say the Earth rotates near the equator? Yeah, I would have to say it'd have to be fast. It's probably 850. Cause no, yes. I'm gonna say 850. Dang it! It's even faster. Yeah, it'd be even faster. Close the next page. Yeah, your answer was incorrect. Shut up, guy. Didn't ask. Class is ended for today. This guy doesn't want to hang out. Yukari hates me. To the map. Yeah, I guess 850 is pretty slow. See if the small child's here. Greetings, small child. Oh, this is my favorite. Thank you, thank you. She took the mad bull. Wow, I'm having so much fun. You're nice. Will you be my friend? Come play with me again, okay? Sure. Really? Then I'll wait for you here. You better not be lying. Promise, I'll be waiting. Oh, okay, well, she doesn't want to hang out. She hates me. What about the old people? They want to hang out? We just like to spend some time. Sure. I like hanging out with the old people. Don't you think so too, Robert? My dear. As you spend time with Bunkichi and Mitsuko, you felt the bond between you grow stronger. You feel that your relationship with them will grow stronger soon. Wait, you mean I do have to set people up? Social links aren't free? I must be doing good. What's up, dude? I'm tired of studying. Let's go to Tartarus. I'll think about it. Sweet. I knew I could count on you. You're coming too, right, Yucatan? We do have exams next week, but I'll go. Yeah, now we're talking. Can Akihiko go? If Akihiko can't go, then I don't want to go. You ever been enraged before? Well, there's a skill that can make someone become enraged. It's a status ailment. Anyone can go berserk. Both your attack power and your attack speed will increase, but you won't be able to defend yourself, so you can get really messed up. So if you become enraged, be careful. Stop teaching me. Yeah, Akihiko's the big shirtless guy in Arena who fought a bear. Yeah, if Akihiko can't go to Tartarus yet, then I don't want to go. Yeah, Akihiko, this cool fighter guy they set up, and then at the end of Arena, they're just like, Akihiko wants to be a cop. It's like, why? Am I in an orphanage? No, I'm in a dorm. Which I guess you can consider an orphanage. Because nobody wanted to house us. It's finally time for lunch. Is this Kenji? God, Kenji. Robert, there's something I need to tell you. Can it wait? Well, it might take a while, so let me know when you have time. See it. Maybe you should listen to what he has to say. Class has ended. Alright, Kenji, let's see what you got. Hey, what's up? I'm heading home right now. What are you doing? Kenji seems like he wants to talk. Huh? You will? Cool, let's go somewhere then. Even to the strip mall, Wild Duck Burger. Duck fries are soggy as usual. The hours flew by while you were hanging out with Kenji. For some reason, Kenji isn't eating. I can't eat. Ask what's wrong. Dude, listen to this. Kenji began to speak. I've got a serious problem. I saw a magazine on Emery's coffee table. Guess what it was called? Cult Living? Bride to Be? In Fashion Magazine? Bride to Be. How did you guess, man? You're amazing. When I saw that magazine, I began to think. I made up my mind, man. As soon as I graduate, I'm gonna marry Emery. So what do you think, Robert? That's great. Thanks, Robert. I'm gaslighting this man. Kenji seems really happy. I'm seriously in love with Emery, and I'm gonna marry her. Kenji's raising his voice. Then Emery Kano will be known as Emery Tomochika, and I'll make her the happiest wife ever. Everyone is staring at Kenji. I wanted your support, dude. Kenji's opened up to you. Your relationship is stronger now. This is like Yosuke if you didn't have any like limiters. Yeah, she just walks up and says, bro, gross. We should get going. Hey, I remember how many more times I'll be able to walk home with you like this. Or I wonder how many times. You decide to walk home with Kenji. Well, here's my home.
Dude?
What's up, dude? Let's go to Tartarus. You can study anytime. We need to get stronger ASAP. Me and Hermes will take down the next big shadow ourselves. You seem confident. Why shouldn't I be? How are your grades, Iori? How are yours? Never mind, I already know. I'm currently studying college level material for your information. Man, I don't feel like I'm doing anything at all. Yeah, no Tartarus. I'm gonna wait till the next big story event, because I think that's when... Well... Actually, I think that might be the next big story event. Maybe I should go. When's the full moon? Do I not have a calendar? Oh, I gotta go back. Yeah, I probably should go to Tartarus, honestly. Let me check the calendar. See when the next full moon is. Oh, it's not for a while. Unless this is a full moon. I assume that's a full moon, even though it's blue. Yeah, I should probably go. Where's Yukari? Wait, if Yukari's not here, am I going? Check everyone's status. One member's already have plans and can't go out tonight. Yukari Takaba. Alright, well, we're not going. I'm not gonna go to Tartarus with just Junpei. That's cringe. Back to the coffee shop. Wait, can I work somewhere else? As annoying as it's probably gonna get, I do think it's an interesting like mechanic where people just won't be available. Because it makes sense, you know? Not everyone's gonna be available. Good morning, exams begin next week. Are you prepared? I should probably go before exams. Because exams probably gonna take like a week. Of course, I have one knowledge. Ah, just as I expected, I'll be looking forward to seeing your grades. If they're good, I'll give you something. Consider it a reward. To be honest, I'm not as well prepared as I should be. I'm still preoccupied with monitoring shadows. At any rate, the number of incidents has decreased since our last mission. If we can continue to defeat them, we may be able to rid the public of their fears. However, every time a new shadow appears, it seems to be more powerful than the last. Even after Akihiko returns to battle, we still won't be at full strength. Who the heck is this? How many teachers do I have? Let's translate the paragraph from page 30, shall we? The bell's going to ring soon, so make it this quick. In this scene, the family's sitting down to dinner. Doesn't it warm your heart? Now, who wants to answer a question? Today's the 15th, so I'll pick Robert. What does that got to do with anything? One of the items on the menu for the family is pan. How would you translate this to English? Pancakes, I guess? Pan means bread in English. Duh. The term pan comes from Portugal to Japan a long time ago. This will be on the exam, or the next week, or next exam, so make sure you got this covered. We've still got a couple minutes left. How am I supposed to know that? Come on. What do I look like? What does this stuff do? Relationship fortunes. Picture someone you are tied to, and the social link in your relationship will become more intimate. If you feel your bond reverse, time will pass as you read. Okay, so it's the same thing in 4. Would you like to spend some time with the old people? Yes. Robert, too bad you didn't come earlier. My wife just left for Gekkoukan. I should go there too. I'll wait here for a while. I was hanging out with Bunkichi. Well, she won't be gone long. Why don't you keep me company, Robert? Bunkichi seems happy. Are you thirsty? Here's some more drugs. Wait, where are the cups? I'm afraid I'm completely useless without my wife. Hello, dear. I came back just in. The tree. Mitsuko looks pale. Calm down, dear. See, you have Robert worried too. You ought to know better than to walk that far at your age. Bunkichi seems worried. Here, drink this. And here's one for you, Robert. Obtain silent tea. Judging by her reactions, it seems the rumor was true. The persimmon tree by the walkway at your school. My wife heard a rumor that it was going to be cut down and she almost fainted. Do you know anything about it, Robert? I have no idea. So it's probably just a rumor. What a relief that would be. Bunkichi seems to be awaiting your reaction. Robert, if it's not too much trouble, can you tell us if you hear anything about the persimmon tree? It seems Mitsuko is counting on you. Your relationship is stronger. I guess I'll go visit the tree. It's getting dark. I hate to trouble you, but please let us know if you hear anything about the persimmon tree. After saying goodbye to Bunkichi and Mitsuko, you decide to go back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
Is Yukari still not here? Yeah, Yukari's still not here, so I ain't going. Imagine having friends. Yeah, I'm confident. Hey. Running late? No. The doctor said I'm almost fully healed, so I couldn't wait to get some exercise. I'll be ready for paddle after midterms. But that means I've got to start training now. Well, there we go. I just wait till after the exams, and then I can go to Tartarus. That strange answer turned out to be extremely large and integer. 50 sextillion times 1,260 septillion. Multiplied by 1,820. 10 octillion, 920 septillion. These numbers are too big to fit on the blackboard. Oh, I was using the wrong equation. If you plug the numbers into the correct equation, the answer comes out to 3. What a beautiful equation this is. You feel tired, close your eyes. No. This is a woman, by the way. Since you said bro. And the exams, oh right, the exams start next Monday. It'll cover up to page 34. This formula won't be on it, so it's beautiful though. Maybe I should just put it on the exam too. Kidding, kidding, don't give me that look. Yeah, it says Miss Miyahara. Don't give me that look, you stayed up and listened to the exam, or the lecture. Class has ended? No Kenji? What's the point? Oh wait, I should probably check on the tree. Should probably go to... Oh wait, I can't. The tree seems special for some reason. I wonder why it's there. Does it commemorate something? Yeah, probably their son's death. How did Akihiko get injured? It was, he was fighting a shadow, I think. I know I can't go without talking to him, but I think it is to be satisfied. What should I do? Anyone know about the tree? You see that chick back there? I don't know what to do with her, so I'll just leave her hanging. Dang, dude. That's messed up. No, Akihiko doesn't fight bears till later. When he goes on his big wandering journey. Don't you think so too, Rabbit? Oh, yeah. I wanted to go to the shrine. I didn't mean to go
Welcome back.
there. Oh, man, no one's here now. Oh, Akihiko and Junpei are just chilling up here. Do. Yeah, this game makes me want to play Persona as well. I'm not going. Akihiko will be available after exams. And Yukari will be back too, so then we'll have the whole squad going. I will not go until Mitsuru screams at me. There's no school today. Exams are coming. Oh, I can hang out with Maya, I guess. The messaging client is flashing. It looks like Maya wants to play Innocent Sin online. What will you do? I'll play the RPG. I want to die because I have to read gamer speech. Maya's in the room. Hi, I was waiting for you. So, I'm drunk. Oh, really? Yeah, really? Save me, Tatsu. I'm sick of my job. No time to party. 3 beers and counting. 11. Will you hold my hair back? Hee hee. She really just said rawr. I even have to work from... Hey, you can't say that. Work from home this week. Never mind. Don't worry, I'm on a break, you know? Maya's avatar is dancing. Maya's avatar sat down. Man, I wish I could see this. It didn't used to be like this. I never had to work weekends, but lately I can't get motivated to get any work done. You could just be tired. That's what the beer's for, duh, but it always worked before. Maya seemed sad. It's been 8 years, though. Maybe I'm just getting old. Sometimes I wish everything would slow down a bit. Why do I play this game, even though I have better things to do? I don't talk like this IRL, I swear, it's just an online habit. I suppose I should type correctly like this, but I'm just lazy. Yeah, you should. You make me feel stupid. I really like how you have good spelling and punctuation online. That's so... Maybe I don't ever want to play Persona 2. Maya's really opening up to you. Your relationship is stronger now. Have you ever said lol IRL on accident? I think I would die. Oh my god. It just gets worse. This game's showing its age. The type of thing could get me fired for reals. Don't tell anyone, okay? I can get fired. I want to keep my job. I better get back to work. She's a protagonist. First semester midterms exams begin today and last for 6 days. 6 days?! Over your conversation. Oh no, the test is today. I didn't study at all yesterday because I fell asleep. Come on, you don't need to lie about it every time. By the way, did you hear? Our PE teacher was hospitalized. I heard a signboard fell on top of him. Whoa, wait, who cares about our PE teacher? Come on, we've got 5 minutes. We can memorize 10 vocab words. It's the first day of exams. You had difficulty with the last question, but you still feel like you did pretty good. Oh wait, I don't have to answer them? This question seems familiar. Oh, okay. How would you translate pan in English? Well, obviously, it's bread. God, imagine not knowing that. This question seems familiar. How fast does the Earth rotate? How fast does the Earth rotate near the equator? Well, this isn't a number. This isn't a number, and I didn't read what they said. Faster than sound? I guess. You feel confident about your answer. This question seems familiar. What's the name for water high in calcium and magnesium? That'd be... hard water? Because water with low calcium and magnesium is soft water, so I'd assume mineral water. What? No. You're not very confident. That's what I get for listening to you. Now Mitsuru's gonna kill me. This question seems familiar. Where is the Who? The Katora tomb located. Was this a question? Yamagata sounds familiar. You're not very confident. Oh, okay. Today is the last day of the midterm exams. Hey Robert, today's the last day of midterms, huh? If the doctor gives me the okay, I'll be able to fight with you guys again, finally. By the way, I have a favor to ask. You've been doing a good job leading the team in Tartarus. Would you mind continuing after I come back? That way, I can concentrate on building my strength. Sure, why do you have to have such ominous music? I already talked to Mitsuru and she was fine with it. Good luck. This last day. You had difficulty with the last question, but you still feel pretty good. Man, for having 1 intelligence? Today's exams is that... No, Kenji? Greetings, small child. You came. I was waiting for you. Let's play. Sure. You decided to play with Maiko. What do you want to do next? It's up to you. Your choice. Horizontal bar? What the heck is a horizontal bar? Jungle gym. Oh boy, I'm gonna climb way up high. But I don't want to go home yet. I don't like it there. Maiko seems sad. Can't we stay together for a little longer? Maiko seems to be enjoy hanging out. You got to know Maiko, the grade schooler. What did I just see? She's the hanged? Why'd you gotta do that? You've established the girl at the shrine social link. So my mom and dad, they fight a lot. They're going to get a divorce. God, why is everyone so depressing? I tell them I want us to be happy, but then they don't listen. They probably hate me too. Hey, we can play again later, right? I think we're friends now. I'm here on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. I'll be waiting. She's just in the middle of bursting in tears, crying her eyes out. She's like, but I'll be here on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. That's what I like about this game, though. It's like dark. You know? The dormitory lounge. Akihiko's returned from his hospital stay with a cheerful look on his face. Dude, Buddy must have got destroyed. He was gone for like a month.
Ah, you're back.
Senpai, I hear you're fully healed.
Congrats, man.
I need to catch up on my training. I've slacked off for a whole month.
Yeah.
Shouldn't you take it easy, though?
Apparently your
you
ribs
don't
got
want to re-injure your
destroyed.
arm.
Oh, apparently it was his arm. Then what did Mr. talk about his ribs for?
I've already wasted precious time. Besides, we found another Persona user.
What?
We did? Sweet. Is it a girl?
Is it the dog?
Actually, it is. She's a junior who goes to our school.
No, the dog's not till later.
Fuuka Yamagishi. Do you guys know her?
Yamagishi?
Nope, never heard of her.
Oh, that girl in 2E. She gets sick a lot from what I heard. I don't see her at school very often.
She was at the same hospital as me. That's how we found out about her. But maybe she's not cut out for battle.
Man, Akihiko's stalking?
I had an evoker made for her, too.
What? We're giving up on her already?
Why would you make one before even knowing what you're gonna do with
offer her
it?
some private lessons. Why are you looking at me like that? Come on. I'm a guy. What'd you expect?
Junpei, you can't say that with that face. Alright, everyone's here. He says I'll be back in no time. Or did you want her to join instead of me? I mean... she's the information character, so I mean, I wouldn't mind. Really? Oh, that's good. Junpei said he wanted Fuuka instead of me. Jeez, Junpei. Dude, aren't you bummed? Totally. I know, right? That's a normal reaction, right? Junpei, you're just convincing yourself. Junpei's acting stupid again. He doesn't care about who she is as long as she's a girl. He's just happy. Yeah, you're right. He got this big smile on his face after he heard that a girl was coming. Yeah, he doesn't hear that very often. No, Fuuka's the info character. Well, go back to raising my charm, I guess. Sunday. There's no school. Who's calling? No, the robot's oh god. It's Mustard. Hey, this is Kenji. Do you have time to talk, dude? Yes, Kenji. Anything for you, my friend. You have anything planned for today? Want to get together? What should you do? Accept the offer. Really cool. Kenji seems excited. Colonia Mall Karaoke Studio. You're having a good time hanging out with Kenji. And my throat's killing me. Kenji suddenly become quiet. We won't be able to hang out like this for much longer. My school life's coming to an end. Kenji suddenly became serious. You know, really just a slacker. So, do you think I'll be a good husband? Do you think I can make her happy? Definitely. Yeah? I mean, everyone gets married eventually, right? Right? Why aren't you agreeing? Today you learned something new about him. It's getting dark out.
Where have you been?
Where have you been? Are you available, Akihiko? Can I fight people? There are times when enemy can poison you. Every time you move during battle, your stamina will decrease, and you'll remain poisoned after the battle ends. So you should always have dispoison. Nah, just out of curiosity, I'm gonna save and check. If he's, like, actually, like, usable. Everyone can go tonight. Now, what's everybody? Is Akihiko included? If Akihiko's not here, I'm just gonna reload and go back. I finally get to go with you guys, but that doesn't mean you can slack off, alright? Alright, we do have Akihiko. Tartarus! Let's go. I have something to tell you. Do you remember how I said Tartarus was divided into different segments? I discovered through Penthesilia, its power, that the first barrier is gone now. I suspect that others will disappear too eventually. Therefore, I'd like to make reaching the top our goal. You never know what the future may hold. We should always be prepared for the worst, and getting to the top of the tower is the most logical step. I'll let you decide on the appropriate pace, but the sooner the better. I'm counting on you. Oh, Mitsuru. You don't even know. I do these in one run. Oh, I should have bought everybody equipment. Oh well. Oh wait, this is the boss floor. Well, time to be in here for about an hour. Or probably more. Obtained odd morsel.
2 enemies detected.
That's the last one.
Oh, we got Akihiko now. 5 XP. We're gonna be making levels. I wouldn't trust anything Kenji says, because he wears mustard. The path in the next floor is blocked. The pathway is becoming unobstructed, or whatever it said. I can't read. Yeah, second block. Ah. Something seems different. Be careful. I'll try to see what's up ahead. Hold on. Sorry, but I'm experiencing difficulties, possibly because of the distance. I need more time. You may proceed for now. Nose. Oh wait, what do they gotta say? Being in Tartarus for a long time diminishes stamina and you become fatigued the next day. To avoid that, you have to fight shadows efficiently. Striking the enemy's weaknesses is important, but getting the first attack in is also a big step. Yeah, the nose. It's really tiring being in Tartarus for some reason. Do you think I'm getting a good workout doing this? Well, not that I care, I just wanted to ask. Oh, I'm so hungry. Tartar sauce. Again, I just want the tartar sauce. Dun, 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 dun. That guy did not hit me.
A surprise attack. Prepare for battle.
That's how it's done.
Oh, I forgot to command this man.
Still alive.
Akihiko, you're breaking the rules. Oh wait, this is Junpei.
Couldn't finish One enemy remains. Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
There we go. I hate that it's automatically on act freely. What?
Please hit! This thing won't give up!
So yeah, Akihiko's physical and electric, which is nice. But we're just gonna
It
punch
seems to
this
have multiple
lion.
weaknesses.
It's weak to light? Shame I don't got that.
Who's the man?
Who the man? I haven't done any Persona Fusion yet because I've literally gotten 3 Personas. I should probably fuse though. Some point. What did Igor say? He said there's like 100 and something Personas you could get. Burn!
3 enemies detected. Strike first.
You rat.
Persona!
Fuck.
2 remain.
170. And I've only gotten 3.
Good job, Akihiko. Only 1 left.
Way to go, Senpai!
Polydeuces!
Well, you don't gotta point out.
We did it.
Point out that it's named after a rat. Aquamarine. That's just insensitive.
2 enemies detected. Strike first.
Persona!
Well, rest in peace, all of Akihiko's SP.
Akihiko has defeated an enemy.
And
And
let's go.
I think his persona looks stupid.
Okay, everything's going according.
Yeah, him and Yukari both shoot themselves like between
3
the eyes.
enemies present. Don't get careless.
Scan that bird.
Roger.
Get that man.
I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
They're not cool like me and spin the gun around my finger.
Damn, I couldn't finish it off.
Poisma.
Can you use Zeo skills?
Yeah, I figured it was just electric. Akihiko.
3
I hope that doesn't
enemies
carry
remain.
Lame.
Let's go.
He does it with one hand too,
remain.
and it's upside down.
Do it again.
Let's go.
He's much more clean about it than Yukari is.
Yes! Akihiko defeated another enemy.
He's gonna die to
Here's our
poison.
chance. Persona!
It's poison.
Akihiko's in danger.
I never want to be in a cast again.
Is he still poisoned? No, he gets recovered. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, Akihiko's just built like that, you know? He's built different. Hello, we are the spinning man of the moon. You shall not pass. For we are the man of the moon. What is he doing? He switched his guy? Oh, he's using Bufu. Bufu, he's not. Oh, God. I think they're weak to wind.
2 enemies remain. Don't get careless.
Still alive.
I'm trying to remember Persona Q knowledge.
Persona!
Only
No?
1 more.
They're probably weak to
Just one
electric.
more.
Check this out. That one just won't die.
1 enemy remains.
Who's next? Akihiko?
Let's go.
No?
We did it.
Weak to fire? Well, he uses fire. I don't know. Probably something stupid. How did they have this song in Persona 3 for their, like, big dungeon? And then Mementos had what it had. I'd rather listen to this. having difficulties because of the distance. Sorry, can you go on to the next floor? No. We are the scales of the
Three
moon.
enemies detect. Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
Persona!
Amazing, Senpai!
Persona!
Bam, 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 bam.
Here's our chance. Let's go. I've been waiting for this.
I've been waiting for this.
Okay, now!
Shuffle time! Is this gonna be harder? Oh, there's 4 of them now. Oh. Where'd it go? Where'd the XP go? The world may never know. It's right here. Oh, there's a time limit? Jesus. You drew the minor arc. Why has it got the death card? It didn't have that earlier. The card is cursed. Death draws near. What? Look at all that charm. Secunda. Ah, I love Sukuna from Jujutsu Kaisen.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless.
When I get to the next checkpoint, I'm gonna go to the Velvet Room and try and fuse some personas. Scan the bird.
Can you use?
We already
3
did.
enemies remain.
This thing won't give up!
Persona!
No reason I haven't been persona fusing right. I see we're starting. Is it that time already? Now, persona fusing's fun, but it's like I literally haven't gotten any personas. I've gotten 3. I'm just like, I don't feel like fusing these guys. They also have skill cards in this too. So who's next? This guy? Craig. There you go, buddy.
Enemies vulnerable.
Now's our
Attack
chance.
again.
Make sure that man stays down.
Yes, excellent attack. Only one more.
One more!
And I wish I bought some equipment. I like being in the pink dimension. He didn't even look at me.
1 enemy detected.
Crit. Don't do that.
Single strike. Come on, get up.
That just one-shot me. The lion said, well, who you hitting? You can retry from the start of the current floor. The lion said he wasn't having any of that. Okay, I might be a little weak for this. Probably should have went to the store with the money I don't have.
Two enemies. Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
I hit him and he said, beg.
The enemy's vulnerable.
Yeah, it's my turn.
I did. Junpei co-op, let's go. Beat him up.
Here's our chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Wait, where's Akihiko? Why isn't Akihiko here?
Just one more!
Did he get lost already?
Who's the man?
I didn't even go that far. Yeah, they broke his arms again. How'd you get lost? Come on, guy. You had one job. This is... Now there's two of them.
2 enemies detected. Strike first. It seems...
I'm going to die again.
Two enemies remain. Don't get careless.
Akihiko is Dia? Why is Akihiko a healer? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, I hit the wrong one.
I couldn't finish it off.
That was a lot of damage. Yeah, Akihiko's a healer. That doesn't make any sense.
Damn. Couldn't finish it off.
These guys are gonna kill me.
This thing won't give up!
Oh, wait. No, I got the advantage on them. I'll be fine.
I couldn't finish it off.
Quick, Akihiko, give me some healing. But I'm the melee
One
guy.
more.
Last one.
Okay, we hit one for Akihiko.
1 enemy remains.
Lame.
He's being weighed down by the ball and chain there, Yukari. How'd you miss?
Let's go. It's still alive.
Brother, these guys sting! Oh, look, a new persona. Give me some of that. Nekomata. That was one of the people I could fuse before. No, that's not what I wanted. I want to see what you do. You're fire? Why are you fire? Aren't you supposed to be wind? At least in Persona 5 you are. Beyblade, let it rip.
Two enemies detected. Strike first.
Persona!
Akihiko has
100
defeated an
damage.
enemy.
Well, I guess it was weak.
Way to go, Senpai.
Yeah, enjoy Akihiko while you can. He won't be on the team long.
Okay.
Patrick. Keep Akihiko? Nah. It depends how the game goes, I guess. I already have who I want to use, but if the game tells me no, then so be it. Turn around, idiot. Swear to God, you keep walking this way. That's right, buddy.
Three enemies. Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
Bash. Bash that man. He's been bashed.
Persona!
And you missed.
Three enemies remain.
He's been bashed. The name of the move.
That one just won't die.
Please hit! This thing won't...
Weak against light.
Well, I don't have light there, Mitsuru.
Persona!
And your man's keeps missing.
Just 2 more to go.
Better than I thought.
Only one more.
Last
These guys do a lot of damage. I'm really weak.
One enemy remains.
I couldn't defeat it.
Let's go.
Again, I didn't buy equipment because I don't have money.
We did it.
Need more shuffle time. Yeah, just get an OP persona at the beginning of the game. Why can't you be the healer, Junpei? You have a lot of SP. I need to fuse a magician.
Two enemies
That's what I need to
Strike
fuse.
first.
Because if I fuse a magician, I can benefit off Kenji.
Persona! I couldn't finish it off.
Two enemies remain. Don't get
Couldn't
careless.
defeat it.
Only one more.
Last one.
Let's go.
Crit, do it, crit.
I couldn't finish it off.
One enemy remains.
I haven't even bought healing
couldn't
items,
defeat
like,
it.
at all. Junpei, you deserve this. Okay.
We did it.
Have I even gone up a floor since I got here? To the pink area?
3 enemies present. Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
Persona!
Why? Why do you people suck?
Persona! Still alive.
3 enemies remain.
I can do it.
I went up one
Pretty
floor.
good too, Takeba.
We're doing great. We'll be done in Tartarus in no time.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
Kill him dead. Shuffle time. Money, 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 money. Well, I know I've gone up like 2 floors, but I'm talking about like in the pink area. I don't think I've gone up really any. I think I might have gone up 1. But don't get lost, guys. Come on. Don't get stuck on the corners. How's your progress in battle? If you're having difficulties, then perhaps you should train on a lower floor. Shut up, Mitsuru. That's not how we play here. Oh, it's a big shadow. The scale!
There are 4 enemies. Strike first.
Don't worry, Akihiko will take care of
I
it.
can't lose to an underclass.
3 to go.
Do you see his
Keep
feet?
it up.
He's got like little like stick feet.
Persona!
Do it again.
Persona!
Keep it up.
Yeah, he skipped foot day.
Persona!
Even his hands are like tiny. You see
I've
that?
been waiting for this.
I've been waiting for this.
Okay, now!
Man said I want all muscle, no hand, no feet. Imitation katana. I see I'm still not getting any new equipment. Can confirm Akihiko is not into feet. Because his persona doesn't like feet.
2 distressed enemies detected.
I couldn't
2
finish it
enemies
off.
remain. Don't get careless.
Please hit. Lame.
Let's go.
I literally didn't want to use SP for
Gekkoukan
this.
has defeated an enemy.
But if you birds want to be an issue.
We did it.
There are golden, like, cases in here, and I just haven't found any. I found one when I played by
Enemies
myself,
detected. Strike first.
and now I just haven't found any.
The enemy is down. Keep attacking.
Persona.
He also has no
remain.
neck.
Do it again!
Persona.
Or, I guess no
I've been waiting
chin.
for this.
He's got no head. He's like a lump.
Okay, now.
Shovel time. It's just a stub. Oh, what do you mean I can't get the money? I'm gonna get the money anyways. Money! The card is cursed. Death draws near. Wait, do you think that's why the lion one-shot me? Because I picked up a cursed card and it just let him one-shot me? If so, that's kind of messed up.
Three enemies detected. Strike first.
I'm still alive.
I can do it!
How you gonna punish me for taking the card I want?
Good job, Takaba.
Good job, Takaba.
You're pretty good too, Takaba.
I can do it!
Shut up, Aki.
Here's our
Let somebody else have a
chance for an
turn.
all-out attack. Let me at him!
I guess I'll get the stupid chalice that does nothing. Well, it just gives HP. It doesn't give SP. They didn't create that technology till Persona 4. Greetings!
Two enemies detected.
We are the
Strike
crowned
for
menace.
Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy. Gekkoukan has defeated an enemy.
This thing won't...
The enemy's weakness is eye.
Weak eyes. In this economy,
Who's the man?
Junpei's like the one guy who never gives me shuffle time. I guess because I'm not hitting weak points or whatever, but you know. Global warming. Now, we don't get ice until Mitsuru joins the team. Make sure everyone's here. Everyone on the bus. Okay. Everyone got their lunch boxes. I detect a source of great power 5 floors above you. Proceed with caution. How? You just said your power sucks. How are you detecting? That's a red guy. That right there is the red menace. I'ma kill him.
Two strong enemies, but you've surprised them.
I'm gonna be real with you, Mitsuru. I don't think I can beat Hulk Hogan.
Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
Hey there, brother. How's it going, brother? Brother. I hear someone wants some mass destruction, brother.
Persona.
Oh, they're weak to electric. Wait, we might be fine.
And let's go.
Wait, they know our weakness, brother. Oh, God.
I've been waiting for this. Okay.
I've been waiting to beat up Hulk Hogan. Oh,
Two enemies remain. Don't get careless.
Here!
oh, brother.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him!
We just wanted to tell you about the moon, brother. That guy's paralyzed, so I'm gonna pray that works.
Damn it.
And he didn't
Couldn't
die.
finish it off.
Of course you would recover. Don't worry, Akihiko's gonna miss. Never mind, no he won't.
Keep it up!
This is it for us, brother. Goodbye.
Yes! Akihiko
I've been
defeat.
waiting for this. Okay, now!
And you guys thought I couldn't beat Hulk Hogan. Well, I want the money, even though it's cursed. I ain't scared of no curse. 2,000 money? Money! Yeah, I definitely should go back and fuse personas. Why is there like a red mark? Oh, that's just part of the ground. I definitely should go and fuse personas next chance I get it. So Akihiko is out of SP. Slightly restores an ally's SP. Never mind, Akihiko's got some SP. Bulletproof t-shirt. That'll work against Hulk Hogan. Oh, when did I get a dark jacket? Wait, this thing's great. Winter outfit for Robert. Wait, why is this thing good? Make sure I don't die. Nah, we'll be... Akihiko's a level higher than me. Yeah, I was a bit under-leveled. Just a little bit. Not too much, but, you know. Still under-leveled.
There are 4 enemies. Strike first.
Wait, did my outfit change? My outfit actually changed.
Let's go!
Keep it up!
Yeah, I was in the school uniform a second ago. Now I'm in my winter clothing. Or
Do it again!
is this winter clothing?
Let's
Are
go!
we in like June?
Here's our chance! Hallelujah! I've been waiting for this!
I've been waiting.
Okay, now!
So the outfit had stats on, well, not like stats, but it had like an effect to it, which is a bit concerning. Because it's gonna suck if there's an outfit I want to wear and it's like it gives me dirt, like buffs. Obtain short sword. I already have that persona. Oh, I got an achievement. Fashion plate. Yeah, cool outfit, but it just sucks. Yeah, oh yeah, it does say winter outfit. I can't read. Short sword. That thing sucks. Well, I can't wait till I have to beat the game to unlock all the different outfits. Turn around, turn around, turn around. Don't walk this way. Turn around, buddy. I'll go for this guy. That's not Hulk Hogan.
Enemy's strong, but you've surprised. Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
Let's go! I've been waiting for this!
Dude, it's like a lion slug on a wheel. I mean, this outfit gives me plus
One
30
enemy
SP,
remains.
which is pretty cool. So, at least there's that. At least my first outfit's not garbage.
Damn. Couldn't finish it off.
How do you like the new me?
Okay, then what?
Here's our chance for an all-out attack! If you say so. Help me!
Make sure this guy stays down.
Defeat it!
It seems to have multiple...
It seems to have multiple weaknesses.
It seems...
Let's go! I couldn't finish it off.
Check this out. Damn, I couldn't finish it off.
I can do it!
Wonder why I haven't gotten outfits for any of the other characters yet.
This is not good.
I'm awake. Power charge. I'm not gonna take any chances.
We did it.
Shuffle time would have been nice there, Akihiko. Shouldn't have killed it. Let me just double check, make sure I don't got any for the other guys. I don't think I do. No. Ba-bam, 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 ba-bam.
3 enemies present. Don't... The enemies...
The enemy is weak to ice. Well, it's a good thing I brought my asparagus.
3 enemies remain.
Persona!
Attack again!
One more!
Attack again!
Yeah, it's my turn.
Is it Junpei? Yeah, it's your turn. Get him!
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
I like that they slowly like run up to the guy and just hit him. Money. Something inside you has changed. Oh, now we've learned Sukunda again. Or Sakunda again. I forgot I died and forgot how to use it. Beyblade, let it rip. God dang it. You're not Hulk Hogan.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless. You exploited the
All right,
enemy's
good
weakness.
Apsaros!
You struck the enemy's
more.
weak point.
Persona!
Yeah.
The enemy is vulnerable.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack! Let me at him!
Persona Q. Even though I think Persona Q's got nothing to do with my information on these guys. Because these are the same enemies in Persona 4. Yeah. Level 12. Yeah. Bulletproof shirt. Alright, who wants it? Probably Junpei. Money. The shadows on this floor changed. If you can't handle them, then return immediately. What do you mean they've changed? Are they good guys now?
There are 4 enemies. Strike first.
I forgot I had a persona with wind.
Attack again.
Now's our chance.
Kill him dead.
4 enemies remain. Stay cautious.
Why?
I couldn't finish it off.
3 more!
Why must you do this?
I can do it!
You're pretty good too, Takeba.
The minute I like lower my like attention, they just miss.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
What's the point? Yeah, shuffle time at least. Now I'll take that. Give me some of this. Juzumaru. I think this is crab. It sure is. I could have them all split up, but I would like XP. Actually, I think I can send them to just explore. But then they won't. Then they won't get XP if I fight.
Three enemies detected. Strike. Kick. Three enemies remain.
Persona!
No.
Just 2 more to go! And...
Does he have a hand on that one?
Persona!
No, he's got like a needle.
Akihiko defeated another enemy.
Keep it up!
They call me the jackhammer
Persona!
because I got a needle, or I got a hammer. I think. I don't know what I'm saying.
We did it.
I don't know what that bottom of a jackhammer is called. The drill. The drill is the hammer. Is it the jack? The world may never know.
There are 4 enemies.
Alright, me, don't
Strike
miss this
first.
time.
A wisely chosen attack.
Let me pitch in.
What? No.
Nice.
Turns down Akihiko.
You
Yukari.
attacked
Nice.
the enemy's weak point. Attack again.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, we got this.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
Junpei's just not using any SP. It'd be nice if, like, he would. Look at this guy. He looks like that one, like goblin fish guy from Elden Ring. Like the way his face looks. What do you mean he looks dumb? He's got a great persona. His name's Polydeuces. He's just a jacked man with small feet, small hands, and no neck. Junpei's looks like an Elden Ring character, or like a Dark Souls character. And then Yukari's is just a woman on a bullhead. Yeah, Junpei's is cool. Don't look at that one. That's right, idiot, turn around.
3 enemies detected. Strike first.
Instinct.
Persona!
Almost out of SP. Hopefully I get a checkpoint here soon.
Keep it up!
Persona!
Malekith? I don't remember
Here's
who
our
that is.
chance. Let's go.
Akihiko defeated another
I've
one.
been waiting for this. Okay.
I've been waiting for this. The big dog boss. Yeah, okay. You know how little that narrows it down?
There are 4. The enemy's weakness is... Hama skills would be ideal. 4
Hama.
enemies remain. Stay cautious.
If only you had Haman skills. Oh, that guy. Makes sense.
That one just won't die.
3 remain.
Alright, Akihiko, I need you to kill this man.
Let's go.
Kill him good. God damn. Wow! Oh!
Take that!
Yori has defeated an enemy.
That's your chance. Go.
Oh, Junpei's styling on him.
Good job, Yori. Only one more.
3 for 3? Aw, you disappoint me, Junpei. You killed him, but you disappoint me. Another short sword? Discharm. That's why we give Junpei the gut sword. Oh my god. I walked 2 feet, guys. You didn't even get stuck on a corner. You came closer to the strong presence. If you're not ready to face it, then don't push your luck. Silly, Mitsuru. Tricks are for kids.
1 enemy detected. Strike first. Attack again.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now.
I got an achievement. Skilled Commander, whatever that is. Man, I wish these cards didn't suck. But at least they're giving me weapons so I can always sell them. You got anything new to say? Being tired for a long time. Whatever. Turn around, big guy. That's right. Be scared.
There are 4 enemies. Strike first.
Every time. I'm just gonna start running away from every fight they miss. Until they learn their lesson.
4 enemies remain. Stay cautious.
Don't worry, Junpei's got it.
Damn. Couldn't finish it off.
Dude, literally, if I play Persona, like, on my own, they never miss, for the most part. The minute I have to, like, or the minute I'm streaming it, they just miss, non-stop. It's... like, I don't understand. They have stage fright. Ow! Ow!
3 enemies remain.
That one just won't die.
Why'd you not die? Come on, guy.
Please hit!
2 remain.
2 to go.
Yukari at least has an excuse. Because apparently her accuracy sucks.
Yes, excellent.
But these other guys,
Awesome.
they don't got an excuse. XP. Good old Hermes, just how I remember him.
There are 4 enemies. Strike first.
Yeah, I think I really need to fuse some personas. Maybe I'll get something cool. I just need a checkpoint.
You exploited the enemy's weakness.
I looked at all their levels and they're like... Of course Orpheus is my highest, but you know, they're all like level 4 still.
Yeah, it's my
No.
turn.
Wait till I have one more left.
You struck the enemy. Yeah.
There you
It's
go.
my
He
turn.
did it. He literally waited. He listened to what I said.
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
See, Junpei's learned since yesterday. Train incident. Sukukaja. You obtain the skill card Garu from Angel. If I get level 7 Angel, I get Hama. And then I won't have to fear the lions anymore. Oh, it's a red guy. It's gonna be a Hulk Hogan. Hey there, brother.
2 strong enemies, but you surprised them.
It's your good pal Hulk Hogan. Who, I think, totally didn't get in the drama or something. I feel like last time I heard anything about Hulk Hogan, people don't like him anymore.
Attack again.
Here's a chance.
I don't keep up
Let's
with
get
that.
him. Get back here, you son of a...
But is it still funny? Yes. Beating his wife? Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense.
Persona!
These guys wouldn't.
And... Let's go!
Not built like the real Hulk Hogan.
I've been waiting for this.
I've been waiting.
Okay, now!
2 enemies remain. Don't get careless.
I'm just gonna... I don't want to waste my Mazio gem, but I'll just make sure they die. Goodbye, brother.
Man.
I can just use the bumpers.
An assault by 2 enemies. Stand strong.
Persona!
He's got like a bee on
Only
his
1 left.
vest.
Just one more.
Damn, I couldn't finish it off.
Hey, maybe we don't.
1 enemy remains.
That was easy.
Thumbs up. Back demon.
Be careful. There are 4 enemies.
Silly Mitsuru. We have Akihiko.
Polydeuces!
Polydeuces.
Here's our chance. Persona!
It sounded like he really had to think about
Yes.
the guy's name.
Here's
Akihiko
our
defeated
chance.
another enemy.
Like he didn't just say Polydeuces, he was just like Polydeuces.
Do it again.
He had to take it slow to make sure he didn't slip.
I've been waiting for this.
I've been waiting.
Okay, now!
Oh, that's a new guy. Ara Mitama. You have welcomed Ara Mitama into your heart. Rage. What does he do? Level 6. Why are they all fire? I don't understand. Give me a different element, god dang it. The floor is expanding. Watch out for an ambush. No. I am
3
the lion.
enemies detected.
I have
Strike
returned.
first.
Need this man gone.
Three enemies remain.
I wish I had electric, because if I have electric, then maybe I could trigger the tag
Akihiko
team
has
move.
defeated an enemy.
Here's our chance. Let's go.
Good job, Akihiko. Only one left.
And
Akihiko, I need you to crit this guy.
let's go.
Crit him, get him.
I couldn't finish it off.
You had one job. You had one job only. Whee!
One enemy remains.
I should have expected that guy to miss. You know? That's not what I wanted. Why is it like this? I hate that menu. All my XP gone. Why does run just have to be... Why does run have to be right there? And why is there no, like, are you sure you want to run? It's just... It's time to go.
Three enemies. We're at a disadvantage.
Oh, you're weak to ice? Nah, that sucks.
Persona! Here's our chance. Persona!
Oh, that much Junpei misses, you know. I might have to take him off the team.
And Polydeuces!
Deuces.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
I'm gonna have to take him to the back of the Pokemon Center. Nah, I'll probably keep Junpei on the team. He's one of the ones I want on my team.
Present. Don't get careless.
You guys weak to ice?
Three enemies remain.
Persona!
Yes, excellent.
Now's our chance.
Persona! Another enemy down. There's
Now's
only
our chance.
one left.
Asparagus. I like the head in like the background. It's just watching. Fight for me, my peasants. I am your god. Malachite. I knew a guy in school once whose name was Malachi. The name always was weird to me.
Three enemies present.
Goodbye.
Don't get careless.
My friends? There they are. I need a checkpoint. Look how hunched over I am when I run. Like, the guy looks like a gremlin. I've got a sword and I'm coming for you.
Are you all right? Don't push yourself.
They're gonna start whining.
Tired.
God dang it, Mitsu.
I feel spent.
I'm kinda tired.
Shut up. Junpei, you haven't even done anything. You're like still full health, full SP. You have no right to complain. The powerful one is getting closer. Continue at your own discretion.
Three enemies detected. They appear distressed.
Persona!
Akihiko has defeated an enemy.
Mitsuru's
Here's our
ruining my
chance.
leadership by saying you guys are tired. It's like, no, they're not tired.
Let's go!
They just gotta work harder. Okay, maybe they're tired. Maybe that's why they keep missing.
Iori has defeated an enemy.
That's the last one.
Please hit!
Nah, see, they're not
Here's our
tired.
chance
They
for
got
an
it.
all-out economy at him!
Shovel time. Money. Although I am almost out of SP. I'll be fine. I detect 3 shadows in the floor central area. Proceed with caution. Okay, now we can go back to the entrance. One of 10 floors? Dun dun. Heal party. That's a lot of money you're asking for there, guy. To the Velvet Room. Welcome to the Velvet Room. Are you familiar with the antique shop in Polonia Mall? They carry all sorts of things, both ancient treasures and worthless junk. What's more, I've heard the shop's owner has an interesting ability. I heard she can use personas to create weapons. She calls it weapon fusion. However, the shop seems to still be closed. I look forward to its grand opening. How may I help you? Why would you tell me this and tell me it's closed? What can I make with Orpheus? I can make Fornius. What about my asparagus? Alp. Give me wind. How does fire and ice make wind? Oh, I can make Jack Frost. That's our god. I need this guy. Oh, he's also a magician. Wait, I need this guy. Kenji's gonna finally come in use. My god. Hey, this persona seems to be holding something within itself. Things such as this occur every now and then. Go ahead and raise this persona. In time, it will produce a special piece of equipment. I'm Jack Frost. Nice to meet ya, hee-ho. The classmate socially confused Jack Frost with power. Kenji's raw power. Jack Frost is leveled up. Go, Kenji! Yeah! This is why we raised Kenji! So we can get Jack Frost. Was not scripted. The persona Jack Frost has emerged from the sea of your soul. So what can I make with Jack Frost? Brain. Oh, I wonder if Nozuchi's in this game. I hope Nozuchi's in this game. That'd be pretty cool. Because of Persona 5, I expect Fornius to be like a late game Persona. The fact I'm getting him so early is weird. I am Fornius, I was born of thee, and I shall walk by thy side. You don't have feet. Whee! Fornius has handed you something. It's given you the skill card Tarukaja. Nice stingray, idiot. Aw, thanks, Igor. Alright, well. Jack Frost should be doing me some good. So that's good to know. Dun dun. Hee-ho! What do you guys have to say? Let's go? Okay. You guys aren't tired. Let's go! We go until we stop. Burp, 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 burp. I can't wait to die. We are the Council of the Tables. We speak for the moon, and you will not be passing this hallway. You shall not approach. Don't approach. Don't stop. Good luck. Stay focused. God dang it, they're attacking.
A guardian. I'm afraid you'll have to defeat it to proceed.
Also, it looks like Jack Frost might be in handy here. Yep.
Attack again.
Awesome!
A wisely chosen
Get 'em.
attack.
Jack Frost is always in handy.
You attacked the enemy's
Here's our
weak.
chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
Boo-doo, boo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo, boo-doo. Rancid gravy. Yep. That's why I raised my defense. I figured I was weak to fire. Oh god! This is going backfiring so fast.
Hang in there.
Poisma. Poisma these nuts. Idiot. Do I have... Feels bad.
Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
Punch that table.
Strikes are useless against
Of
it.
course.
Can anyone help?
Robert is too tired to get up. My god. Assist one ally who's been knocked down. I don't even think that's useful, because they're just gonna... Is Junpei even useful here? Poison. Well, Junpei got poisoned.
Couldn't defeat it.
It'd be cool if you would stand up, guys, so I can bufu these guys.
Let's go!
Oh wait,
Strikes are useless against it.
Great recovery. A wisely chosen.
All right, let's do this.
no. Wait your turn.
You attacked the enemy's weak point. You struck the
Here's
enemy's
our
weak.
chance for an all-out. If
No.
you say so.
This is personal. I would like to think that they're not going to be hurt by fire.
Here! That one just won't die.
That one just won't die.
The enemy's already
Hey, don't
recovered.
kill Akihiko, please.
Akihiko's in danger.
Do 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 do.
Hang in there.
This is not good.
Don't hit me, please.
Akihiko's
Andy,
in
hit me.
danger.
Don't kill my Akihiko. Don't
Iori
kill
is in
him either.
danger.
Oh wait, I thought that was me.
Persona!
Now, strike back.
How about you like some of this boof? Foo! Hee ho!
You have the potential to grow even strong.
Yeah, I know. Vibrant cloth. And you know who has the potential to keep going? We do. Everyone's just like, no! Probably shouldn't have wasted items. Hee ho! speed chain. Who's ready to go up another 10 floors? I'll try to scan the floors above you. Hold on. Sorry, I can't get a clear reading. I may have reached the limit of my abilities. Sorry, but can you continue to the next floor? You keep saying that, but you keep scanning.
One enemy, Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
Still alive.
Like some of this. And some of this. Catch this.
Who's the man?
9 XP. Worth my time. Anyone got anything to say? Hey, nothing new. Hee-ho! You all better stand clear. I'm spinning and I'm cutting. Still no golden chest.
There are 4 enemies. Strike first. Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
Persona!
Still
4
alive.
enemies remain. Stay cautious.
Check this out.
This out.
Can you use Zeus?
I finally give Junpei the opportunity. And he just immediately lets me down.
This thing won't give up.
Persona!
Every time.
Way to go, senpai!
You finally give that guy the spotlight. And he's just like, alright, I'll miss. Just you watch me, I'll miss.
Amazing, Senpai.
Let's go!
He's not built like Akihiko. It had been so funny if he missed as I said that.
Senpai.
Persona! I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
That's a new persona. Give me some of that. Ow. $304 I'm poor.
Enemies detected. Strike first.
We are the birds of the sky. You can't stop our momentum. Oh God!
Couldn't finish it off.
Oh, they're not weak to electricity.
3 enemies remain. 2 left.
Persona! This thing won't give up.
Gorilla.
2 enemies remain. Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
You ever just punch a bird?
Still alive.
I feel like that'd be a story to tell. You know, it's like, yeah, I was doing this thing, this bird squared up, and I just punched him right in the head.
Yes. The
I've
enemy
been
is
waiting for this. Okay, now!
Ah, I just got that guy. I'll take some cursed XP. I ain't scared. Oh God, I'm scared.
3 enemy. Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
The hands are some of the scariest things ever.
Persona!
I couldn't finish it off.
3 enemies remain.
Check this out.
They were weak to bash. Nope, these ones are weak to fire.
Good to go. Check this out.
Okay, the boss ones were weak to bash.
You're better than I thought.
Check this out.
Check this out. Check this out. What's up, dude?
Here's our chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Hey, Junpei got a shuffle time. Why do you gotta curse my money? You guys really just want me to die, don't you? Don't you guys know I'm poor? I need money for coffee so I can raise my charm. How did you see me? That guy cheated.
3.
Wish I had electric skill.
3 enemies remain.
So Akihiko doesn't keep wasting his SP.
Way to go, Senpai!
I can't lose to an underclassman.
Hey man, we're all doing our best.
And?
It's not a competition.
I've been waiting for this.
I've been waiting.
Okay, now!
I guess I'll get some of those swords, you know? Don't mind if I do. Short sword, already had it. It's weaker than what I got. Feels bad. Give Akihiko a weapon.
Be careful. There are Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
Oh, well, didn't need fire or wind.
Enemy's vulnerable. Attack again.
There we go.
You're better than I thought.
Oh no, how did he know our weakness was fire? It's not like we look like wood.
I'm good to go. Here's our chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Shuffle time. Oh, they didn't curse my money this time. How nice of them. Money. Why does Jack Frost have a heart next to him? I mean, I guess Igor did say something. If you use this guy, he'll eventually give you something. So maybe that's what it is. Greeting friend the wheelman.
It seems to have one enemy remains.
It seems to have multiple weaknesses. Well, that's not good. Can we kill this guy real quick, team? Nobody miss?
For this.
Crits only? Oh. I'm just gonna do a bit of that. Just in case he targets me.
Here's our chance for an
You know, on second time, I'm gonna make sure he
say
stays down.
Help me!
We're gonna break his legs. The leader, he doesn't have any legs. Exactly.
Let's go. Still alive.
Who's the man?
Who's the man? 29 XP, isn't? Dead end. Who put this dead end here? Something's different about the enemies around here. Their numbers are increasing too. You'd better find an efficient way of defeating them. Silly Mitsuru. I'm not scared. It's when I get one shot now.
3 enemy Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
Think they're weak to ice? Goodbye,
You
bird.
attacked the
Let me pitch in.
No.
You exploited
Now's
the
our
enemy's
chance.
weak
Well, now you could have stepped in. I'd have been fine with it.
There are 2 left.
Here's our chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
My money. It's real messed up when they curse the money. Polydeuces. Don't look at me. Turn around, buddy. You know you want to. There's a rabbit behind you. Now don't turn this way. Come on, guy. Turn around. You know you want to look back there. Yeah, there you go. That'd have been upsetting if you really just noticed me anyways.
There are 4 enemies. Strike first.
Persona! Way to go, Senpai!
Let's go.
It'd be cool if they would, like, double up.
Do it again!
But I guess it only makes sense for a party member to double up with you.
Keep it up!
Keep it out.
Persona! I've been waiting for this.
I've been waiting.
Okay, now!
Wonder how long they're gonna go. You have to get to floor 50. Good luck, peasant. I hope not. I hope it's like soon. No gold.
Three enemies detect. Roger. I'll
I could
attempt
probably
to
guess what
analyze
this
the
guy's
enemy.
up to. Yeah?
Yes. The
One
enemy
more.
is vulnerable. Attack.
What do you think the red thing's weak to? Probably fire.
Yes. The enemy.
All right, let's do this.
We just slow run up.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
Oh, the bird didn't die. Now Gekkoukan gets to punch the bird. A short bow. That's what she's already using. Hee-ho! Ba-bam, 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 ba-bam.
Three enemies detected. They appear distressed.
Junpei's
Vulnerable.
SP go.
Attack again.
He's still alive.
3 enemies remain.
I guess I did use the defense move
Check this out!
a couple times.
Not bad, Junpei.
Junpei's not built for that. He's built to deal damage.
Good job, Iori.
Here's
2
our
more
chance.
left.
Let's get him! Get back here, you son of a...
There's actually a DPS character. XP. I feel like I'm still getting like no XP, even though I'm getting significantly more than before. If you're analyzing the enemy during battle, I'm certain it'll help you defeat them. If not, you'll surely have greater difficulty winning. What if I told you I have the memory in Mitsuru? How would that make you feel? How would you feel? It's a rare chest. Obtained battle panties. Alright, who wants them? Only Yukari can use them. Fair enough, I guess. Armor that looks like a bikini. Wait, did that change her outfit? Oh my god, it did. Hey, we found that in the dungeon. Let's... You'll use this, right, Yukari? No. Why is that just here?
3 enemies detected. Strike first.
My first gold chest, and that's what they give me?
Excellent.
All right, good job.
It gives +2 magic
Attack
as well.
again.
Let me pitch in.
Yeah, go ahead, bud.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now.
They treat the costumes like armor. So it's like, I have to use it. Yeah, we found the what was it? What are they called? We found the battle panties. Just the protagonist asked, "All right, who wants them?" Junpei's like, "Me, me."
There are 4 enemies. Strike first.
3 more left.
I'm surprised that's the first outfit I get.
Check this out.
You're better than I thought.
Check this out.
Like, if you want to, I guess if you want to be technical, the winter outfit's
Here's
the
a
first one
chance.
I've gotten,
Let's
but
get 'em.
I'm not gonna count that
Here,
one.
you son of a...
The card was cursed. Since when? I wonder if she'll say anything. Hey, you know how embarrassing this is to wear, right? Aren't you letting this whole leader thing go to your head? I'm getting a little suspicious here. It's a good thing none of my friends can see me like this. Yukari, I promise you it is literally because it's better than your other armor. Turn around, idiot.
I feel a strong presence.
Oh,
It must
okay,
be
I'm out of
death.
here. See you later, buddy.
Look out. Death is
Uh-oh.
coming.
Alright, well, Akihiko's dead. Rest in peace, buddy. One of your party members is unconscious. Will you proceed without them? This party member is too far away to use. It's all falling apart.
A surprise attack. There are 4 of them.
What?
I'm good to go. Check this out. All right. Check this out.
Nothing's happening here. Everything's in control.
Not bad, Junpei.
Akihiko definitely didn't just die to the Reaper.
Here's our chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
No, I did not die. Akihiko died. Gladius. Missed ourselves. Where's Akihiko? God. Dude, he's just dead! You just leave him dead on the ground. And the body was never found. So how do I get past this guy? He's just gonna roadblock. I'm going to have to leave somebody behind. Idiot. Next time, bring it your A game. Quick, guys, we need to get out of here. If you've been surprising the enemy, pay attention to the shadow's movement and carefully close in. If you're reckless in your approach, yeah, whatever. You're teaching me the game.
Three
Out the
enemies
dances of the
detected.
moon.
Strike first.
I'm glad we got
There are
Akihiko back
two
at
left.
least.
Awesome!
Another enemy defeated. Good job.
Now we get Brain Buddy. A Moikin. A Moikane. A Moikani. Disrage. Man, I kinda want more golden chests if those are gonna be what gives me outfits. Interesting decision though to give the outfit stats. I don't know. I feel like that's kind of dumb.
Be careful. There are 4 enemies.
S.E.E.S. Wish you could rearrange the moves.
A wisely chosen attack.
Yeah, it's
That's
my
kind of the one
turn.
thing I wish I could do. Because I'm so used to putting magic at the top. And then physical below magic. I
A
can't do
wisely
that in
chosen
this
attack.
game.
It's my turn.
Well, Junpei is patient, dude. He'll show up, you tell him no, he'll come back. He really did learn his lesson.
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Oh, at least suck. Yoink. Malachite. Ah, I love malachite. It's not malachite, it's malachite.
3 enemies.
Why does it have a
present.
CH
Don't
in
get
it?
careless.
Jack Frost!
I like that this outfit gives me
There are 2
plus
left.
30 SP. That means I can spam more magic.
Another enemy defeated. Good job.
Did you just miss? You missing my time, buddy? You missed again?
1 enemy remains.
Get him, Yukari. Yeah, see, Yukari wouldn't let me
Here's our
down.
chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
Dressed like that, she would. Also, when I talked to her, she was like, at least none of my friends have to see me wear this. But yet, she's fine with the idea that a group of dudes gets to see her like this. That's messed up. You got anything to say about this Junpei? No, you just wish there was a convenience store? No thoughts, head empty, convenience store.
3 enemies detected. Strike first.
Just 2 more to go! Check this out! Alright!
Don't miss.
Suna! Here's a chance. Let's get him! Get back here, you son of a...
Oh, spooky death. You gonna hit me with the Reaper again? I ain't scared. What are you gonna do, take Akihiko again? I opened the
I feel
suitcase
a
and
strong presence.
why is he already
It
here?
must be death.
I'm suddenly scared. Oh, you rat. Of course you would come from that way. Nope, he got him. Oh, who was that? Oh my god, Yukari baited that guy so hard. I detect a source of great power somewhere above you, but I can't determine the exact floor. Sorry, please proceed with caution. Surprised Yukari didn't get in a fight with him. I'm just gonna go up a floor, you know? Speed us up a little bit. It's a difficult road ahead. Are you doing alright? If you're close to exhaustion, you can always return to a lower floor to train. Stream just crashed for you? Nice. Making sure everything's still working. Hand. Yoink. Enemy advantage, even though I got him.
That's a rare form. Teach it a lesson.
Persona! Electricity doesn't seem to work on it.
A rare form. Roger. I'll attempt to analyze
I don't
the enemy.
think magic works on these guys.
One enemy remains.
I couldn't.
Treasure hand is waiting restlessly. Oh, there you go, Akihiko. Get him. I'm not gonna make the mistake of all out attack. Oh, never mind, you killed him.
Okay,
How much he get? Dude, the hands suck. Grasping at greed, the achievement. What's that do? You don't get XP for the hands? Did I pass it? Oh, treasure coin. Dusty old coin. It might be valuable. Ah, yes. Dusty coin.
Three enemies.
I better sell
present.
for a lot.
Don't get careless. Yes, excellent.
Nice!
I was hoping for like a fat chunk of XP
Another
or,
enemy
you know,
defeated.
fat chunk of
Good
money.
job.
good job!
Jack Frost! I like that he like flips and like flies. Sells for as much as a coin. 10 smeckles. Another hand. Yoink. Don't you run on me.
That's a rare form. Teach it a lesson.
Get him, Akihiko. Do it again.
I'm still
A rare
alive.
form. Don't let it escape.
I couldn't finish it
One
up.
enemy remains. A rare form. Don't let it
Oh,
escape.
Yukari got him.
That was easy.
Another treasure coin. Yeah. Mabuvu. No one gets stuck on the corners. Who's back there? Yukari. Go back. Yeah, we found the One Piece.
Three enemies detected. Strike first.
I couldn't finish it off.
Check this out. 2 to go.
Not bad, Junpei.
Persona!
Kill the tables.
Good to go.
We don't stand tables around here. Hermes.
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
I love that guy in Futurama. Hey ho! Charm D. What is skill to learn?
Three enemies present. Don't get careless.
Whenever I play, or while playing this game, I missed the con pass. Man, we're about to
Iori is in danger. Be careful.
I think for
Iori
that
is
reason,
severely...
I'm out.
You're
What?
being targeted.
Man, I blew it. Sona! I'm good to go. Sona!
Don't miss, buddy, or we're going to die.
All right.
I think I got a Maboof gem.
Here.
Just playing it
Here's
safe.
a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
That bird might actually not die.
Akihiko is unconscious.
Last one.
That's unfortunate. I don't think I have a revival bead. You doing good there, Akihiko? Are you fine? Akihiko? Akihiko, wake up. Oh, I have a bomb of life. You're good. Welcome back to the realm of the living. Oh god, I'm still here? Yeah, Akihiko, we're training. You know, we gotta get to the top. Oh, you should have just left me dead.
Three enemies present. Don't get careless.
I am low on SP though. Hopefully I get a checkpoint here
You
soon.
struck the enemy.
All right, let's do this.
No.
You struck
Now
the
you
enemy's
can.
weak point.
Okay, now you don't. I see how it is.
The enemy's already recovered. This is not good. Three enemies remain.
Just had one job to hit the guy. You had one job and you failed it.
Iori has defeated
Here's
an
a
enemy.
chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Why must you people always miss when I need it? When I need to hit. Well, that's not what I wanted. Just get me to the stairs. God dang it. They always miss on the last hit.
Three enemies detected. Strike first.
Jack Frost. Alright, don't miss. That's all I ask.
There are two left.
All right, good job.
Another
Okay.
Enemy defeated. Good job.
Thank you. EXP. Just you guys wait till I get Nozuchi. Once we get Nozuchi, we'll never lose. Or struggle. He is our king, our god.
Two enemies detected. Strike first.
I don't even know if he's in this game, but I'd assume he is.
Akihiko has defeated an enemy.
And? I couldn't finish it off.
If he existed in Force, surely he exists in this one. You know, I don't... Actually, no, I want this. I'm right next to the stairs. Kishido Blade.
I feel a strong presence.
Shut up, Mitsuru. You keep cursing me. Oh, it's worse. Seems there is no end in sight. Are you doing alright? Don't push yourself. Oh my god, am I still going? Just get me to a checkpoint. You're getting closer to the strong presence. I estimate that it is 3 floors above. Hand. Hand. Where are you going, Hand? God dang it, Hand. You're very close to the strong presence. Proceed with caution. I'm just gonna speed run these few floors. I need SP. Strong presence is the next floor. God dang it.
3 enemies. We're at a disadvantage.
True, we could use you on the team. Dang it. Frenzy bead. Increases damage of normal attacks during rage. Well, here, Akihiko, you can hold on to this for now. What are you looking at? He's like blocking my path. Ooh, ooh, which way am I going? Ooh. I broke that guy's ankles. Oh, it's a dead end. It's a dead end. No!
A surprise attack. There are 4 of them. Ugh, you're being targeted.
No!
Akihiko's in danger.
Don't worry, we have plan B. How many attacks you guys get?
Akihiko's unconscious.
Blew it.
Be careful. Iori is severely injured.
Here.
How many turns did they get? And I gotta heal Akihiko. My last balm of life. Oh my god, there's another one. I just want to get to the next thing. Because if I can get to the next one, I get a checkpoint. Oh, I went the wrong way. He didn't even try. He said, I saw what you did to the last guy. I'm not doing that. I detect one shadow in the floor central edge. It's relatively strong, so be cautious. Checkpoint. That might be the last one then. Heal party. Yes, please. Save. Now we're gonna go fight this guy. Hey, how you guys all doing? Let's get going. Alright, you guys still want to keep going? Alright. Fusion? I don't think I need it. I don't think there's much I can really fuse anyways. Nah, actually I got a couple guys. Okay, I'll go see what I can go make. Dun dun. Welcome to the Velvet Room. How may I help you? I need fusion. What about triangle spread? I can make Gur. Well, I can't make Gur, but later I can make Gur. Oh, that's creepy. I can't get rid of my... Oh, wait. I saw the Z and I got excited. You're not Nozuchi. You're not my guy. But I will still get you, because you're probably strong. I am Zhao Chouten. From this day forth I shall be with you. I can make Chimera. I can make Pyro Jack. What is what? You know how far go back is? A racist slur? What? This? That's not racist. Oh. Wait, is this a boss that leads? You can win, I'm certain.
Its arcana is the Empress.
Oh, okay,
It's a
this
guardian,
is, I
so
think,
it'll
one of
be
the
a
big ones.
difficult fight.
No, I'm not gonna say it, because you're gonna make a big deal out of it. I'm not going to humor you.
Check this out. That one just won't die.
Poison ball.
Persona!
Still alive.
Help me! His attacks aren't working!
Sonic Punch! Jack Frost just Falcon Punch this guy.
Persona!
Yeah!
Here's our chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Ooh. Garbage. Oh, that's not good. Alright, Junpei, you're on block.
Persona!
Still alive.
Please hit! This thing won't give up!
Poison Mist. Got Akahiko.
Let's go!
Still alive.
How does one cure poison? Not with rancid gravy, I tell you that.
Be aware that Akihiko is severely injured.
Nah, he's fine. He's chilling. Akihiko's big chillin'.
I couldn't finish it off.
Akihiko would never die.
Hang in there!
See? He's doing fine. I hope the checkpoint's after this guy. Garuda.
Come on, hang in there.
Are you kidding me? He just one-shot me. Oh, my guys are weak to wind. Oh, they don't resist wind.
It's Arcana.
Yeah.
Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
I can't even use the new persona I made. Because of the wind.
This thing won't give up!
Of course you would attack him before I hit the block.
Persona!
They're lucky Ryuji's not here to paralyze.
Still alive. I blew it.
Surely they'll, like, shake off the poison,
Hang
right?
in there!
That's how poison works. In real life.
Persona!
Am I wrong?
Still alive.
You think I can make it panic? Probably not. Dude, I'm doing no damage to this thing.
Hang in there!
He's going to just one-shot me again.
Look out! Be careful. You're severely injured.
Here.
I'm gonna try some of this. Hit him with the bash attack. Of course you're not weak to that. This thing has no weakness.
Lame.
Yukari, how do you miss the giant statue? It was just standing there. It literally just sits there. How do you miss? The only way you miss is a skill issue.
Okay, now!
Punch him.
Hang in there!
Guard.
Akihiko's in danger.
Akihiko's in danger. It's time for Akihiko to heal with deer.
Akihiko's in danger.
I think I really need Junpei to attack to make this work.
Be aware that Akihiko is
Yes,
severely injured.
I know.
Hang in there.
Thank you, Morgana, for telling me. I didn't know. He's dead anyway.
Akihiko's unconscious.
Yeah, I think I just lose.
Check this out. That one just won't die.
I can't do enough damage to this thing. Especially with the poison.
Hang in there.
Takeba's in danger.
Idiot, you can't poison what's already poisoned. Here's a muscle drink.
Be careful. Takeba is badly injured.
Mitsuru, I need you to find me. Who asked? If it hits Junpei with the wind, I think I die. Yeah, there it goes.
Iori is in danger.
Oh, nope, it didn't attack me.
Man, I blew it.
When did Junpei get free from poison? Rancid gravy.
Here.
It says side effect, but it doesn't do anything.
Here.
It heals. Why does it get to heal? That's not fair.
That one just won't die. Persona!
I can waste this. I don't want to waste this so much. But I might have to. No, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
Didn't revive Akihiko. It's gonna walk up and punch Hikari. What the heck?
Check this out. Damn, I couldn't finish it off.
I don't think poison runs out.
I can do it.
Well,
Not good. Iori's down. Are you all right?
Yeah.
that was the wrong item. I did not mean to use that one.
Come on, hang in there.
That was the wrong item. It was an SP item. Shut up, Mitsuru. We got it this time. I don't know why I'm looking at all that. She just says, good luck, stay focused.
Its arcana is
Yes, yes, yes. I wish I had attack buff skills. No, I do, but it's on the guy weak to wind. Yeah, shame Teddy isn't here. He didn't exist. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Oh yeah, P3P I think came out after Persona 4, you're right. I'm joking. Is Teddy meant to be ancient or something? No. He's a shadow.
Let's go! I couldn't finish it off. Blew it.
And for a healer, Yukari sure doesn't have healing. I don't know. I'm trying to focus on I just want to win. Crit.
That one just won't die.
Hang in there!
Jack Frost, my king. Oh, he's frozen. I don't know what that does, but oh, never mind. And it went straight for Junpei, so it poison mist.
Persona!
Just
Still
crit.
alive.
Do it for me.
Blew it.
Might just let Junpei die.
Here.
Hang in there!
Die, demon. Since when could you do that? That's just cheating.
Persona!
There we go.
I've been waiting for this. Well, I guess that's one way to go.
It's not worth it, Akihiko, I promise.
I couldn't finish it off.
Well, I was hoping you would down him, but okay, that works too, I guess.
Check this out. Damn. I couldn't finish it off.
Hang in there!
It just had to raise its defense. And its attacks reverted. I
The
should
enemy's
have
already
downed it.
recovered.
Stop
Iori
hitting
is in danger.
Junpei.
This isn't good. Your health.
This thing hates Junpei. Crit.
It's still alive.
Blew it.
You're injured. Can you heal yourself?
Here.
Oh. Crit.
Please hit! I couldn't defeat it!
I'm gonna start screaming if they start missing. Go. Yes, hit me. Don't hit Junpei. He's not real.
Let's go!
I promise.
It's still alive.
Junpei is not real. I'm gonna get rid of my poison, and he's just gonna give it right back to me.
Here.
Should have Yukari do it so Junpei can still hit.
Yeah!
Oh my god. Of course you do.
Iori is in danger.
This guy stinks.
Don't overdo it.
I have to heal.
Iori, pull yourself together.
Yeah, Junpei, pull yourself together. Stop getting hit. Forehead. And crit this guy.
Let's go. It's still alive. Blew it.
Pretty underleveled, you know?
Check this out.
Crit, 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 crit. Junpei deserves everything that comes to him.
Hang in there!
He deserves it all. I might have to leave.
Hang in there.
Or I might have to level up. I don't think there's any way I beat this thing. Why is this thing so strong? Why, team? Why? I'm just gonna go leave, you know? There's no punishment, really. Oh, what am I gonna miss? A social stat? That's fine. I give up. The coffin wins. You've become tired. Yeah, I bet. Exams results will be posted today. Morning, you're as punctual as always, Robert. No, I'm depressed. Junpei looks like the world is about to end. What happened? Well, exam scores will be posted today, so he said he's gonna beg for a higher score. Like, that's gonna work. Oh, by the way, you remember how Akihiko was talking about that girl Fuuka? I hear she's kinda weak, but that's just a rumor. Wonder what she's really like. Either way, having another Persona user can't be a bad thing. Well, it depends. Is it Morgana? Hey, the results are posted. You decided to go look at the results. You earned a pretty high score. You feel as if some of your classmates are staring at you. Your charm has increased. Lunchtime is almost over. Afternoon. Alright, class still to 10. You can show your scores to one another later. Let's go over the test now. The first part was the kanji dictation section. How could any of you have got this part wrong? It was a gimme. I swear, you make me embarrassed to be your teacher. The next portion was the short essay reacting to a passage about bullying in school. This one was a gimme. As long as you wrote something down, I gave you credit for it. You could have complained about the bullying at Gekkoukan, right? I'm kidding, of course. There's no bullying here. None whatsoever. And I'm not getting into that. You feel tired. Close your eyes? No. We stay awake. Okay, on to the next section. Many of you got this part wrong. Now pay attention. You were asked to write the correct conjunction in each class. The correct answer was and, but I gave partial credit for however. You stayed up and listened to the lecture. Class is ending. Well, first things first, I'm going to go to Paulownia Mall so I can buy equipment and stuff. Not that much talk, or that much, but you should be able to find what you need. Oh, you came. Well, I'm in a good mood today, so I'll give you a discount. Oh, got some new things. Take a look. Let me sell all these pointless weapons. So I can go back and kill that thing. Did I not give this bulletproof to somebody? Or no, it was probably Yukari's, but then I gave her that dumb outfit. Treasure coin is worth 20,000. Oh, we're rich people now. Yeah. Oh, here's all the money. Hold on, I gotta... Ba-bam, ba-bam, ba-dam. There we go. I'm glad he's in a good mood to give me a discount, you know? What a nice guy. Just when I got all this money, too. That's pretty expensive accessories these guys carrying around. No better weapon. Better bow. No better sword. Brass knuckles. It seems to be exactly the same. I think he already has these. He does. Armor. No better armor, but I can buy better shoes. Just what we needed, some Gucci shoes. Junpei tuxedo. Hold on a minute. Wait, that cost all my money? It costed 75,000. Junpei, you better never take this thing off. Akihiko tuxedo? He's got one too? Ah. Junpei, you better never take off this tuxedo. I swear to God. Welcome. I've got new things in stock. Buy to your heart's content. Sure, I need some revival beads. Akihiko used them all. Is there nothing that heals, like, the party? I bought some cat food, too, just in case. You never know when you might run into a cat. But ding, 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 ding. This guy's depressed. Oh. Well, I now know why. Mensch, mensch, mensch. Wait, don't look at me while I'm eating. You're making me feel self-conscious. You've spoiled the moment. I can't savor the flavor of my limited edition gourmet sandwich with you here. Seems you were able to distract him from his limited edition gourmet sandwich because of your charm. What do you want? What are you eating? Are you curious? Do you consider yourself a gourmet? Is that possible? A slim guy like you? Prove it. If you can pass my gourmet quiz, then I'll believe you. What should I ask? I don't know what to make it. I don't want to make it too difficult. Give me some time to think. Here, I finally swallowed it. Now the quiz begins. The first question is a freebie. What's the most popular drink at the cafe over there? Pheromone coffee. Correct. Here's question 2. What color is the mascot for Wild Duck Burger? Dude, I got no clue. Yellow. I want to talk to you anyways. You smell bad. I'd rather hang out with a small child. Hi, what are we gonna play today? Seems Michael wants to play. Would you like to spend some time? Sure. What should we do? We should go annoy that guy at the mall. We're spending time with Maiko at the playground. Maiko. I'm hungry. Can we go to Wild Duck Burger? Yeah, let's go see it so I can see the mascot. Yay, I can't wait. I wonder which toy they're giving out today. You decide to take a trip to Wild Duck Burger. That thing's blue. This wasn't red, green, or yellow. It's blue. The hours flew by as you enjoyed a tasty meal. This is yummy. I love going out to eat, because Mom and Dad never argue when we go out to eat. They never used to argue. You have to believe me. But why would they get a divorce? It's probably your fault. Jeez. That's such a mean answer. Why don't you ask them? I asked them already, and they said it was a matter for adults only. Maiko's about to start crying. I don't want them to get a divorce. Do they really hate me that much? Divorce is dumb. I hate it. Maiko is sobbing loudly. What will you do? Try to calm her down. Try to calm her down. I'm sorry, I know it's embarrassing when I cry. I'll try not to cry anymore. Maiko is trying her best to smile. Your relationship is stronger. I have to go punch that kid at the mall. Because this duck's not green. It's blue. Guess I should go. Thanks for playing with me today. Thanks for the free lunch.
Where have you been?
Alright, well, I gotta go take a dump real quick. Bam, bam, bam. You don't feel so good. Uh-oh. I might have to go actually rest. Looks like my grades went up. Well, I guess that makes sense since I've been spending all my time studying. By the way, Mitsuru won't be back until later, so we won't be going to Tartarus today. Well, I couldn't go anyways. Grades were pretty good. Glad the exams were easy. Going to Tartarus really tires me out, so I can't focus on my studies like I used to. And then Junpei's over here. Yeah, my grades were, well, you know. Just leave me alone, man. Wow, Junpei. You failed the test. Cringe. You're no longer tired because you rested. Sup, dude? Hey, how'd you do on the exams? I'm satisfied. Seriously? And I'm a laughing stock. After results were posted, I heard these two cute girls talking. They were saying I have a one-track mind. Well, I won't let it get to me. We might be getting another girl on our team anyways. Can she help me beat the coffin demon? Kenji? Robert? There's something I need to tell you. What is it? Well, it might take a while, so let me know when you have some time. Kenji seems serious. Kenji's always serious. That's how our boy Kenji do. Now, let's see what Kenji wants. Dude, this is not good. Nah, Kenji is trembling since you have Jack Frost. Hey, Robert, thanks. Kenji seems relieved. Then, let's go somewhere we can talk. Like, the shrine. Hey man, sorry I asked you to come here. No, never mind. Spit it out. No, right, sorry. Kenji is nodding his head rapidly. Dude, I don't know what to do. Well, the whole school knows about me and Emery. It's a huge scandal. Emery's being transferred to a school in Kyushu. What should I do, dude? We should talk to her. Yeah, man, that's what I thought. Kenji is nodding his head in agreement. What'd you do? Scream at the top of your lungs? She's like, totally avoiding me. It's like all of a sudden she won't take my phone calls or reply to my text messages. She's probably only doing this to protect me, but still. Kenji seems like he's going to cry. I can't just sit here and do nothing. I gotta think of a plan. I need your help, dude. Kenji has disclosed his troubles to you. Your relationship is strong. Sucks to suck, guy. Later, dude. Thanks for the talk. And just like that, he's gone.
Where have you been?
Let's go to Tartarus later. I need to get back into the swing of things. I can't leave all the fun to you guys. Was everybody available, Akihiko? One member already has plans. Junpei. Junpei, you don't got plans. Tell me what friends you're hanging out with, Junpei. Well, I did just buy him a tuxedo, so... You know, maybe he does got something going. Yeah, my idiot leader just bought me a fresh tuxedo. I'm dripped out, dude. All this time there was a Persona user in the class next door, huh? Dude, we've been missing out. What if she's cute? It's not my problem, Junpei. Yeah, this is my class. It's right next door. That's my class again. 2E. It's class 2E's home. Robert, don't you think school would be boring if there were no athletics teams? No, it'd probably be better, honestly. What do you mean it would be better? Sports is what makes school fun. Oh, hi, are we going to play today? It seems Maiko wants to play with you. Sure. What should we do? Hey, have you seen Striped Shirt? We were playing tag, but it's no fun if I can't find him. What is Striped Shirt? Oh. You don't look so good. Are you okay? Kinda, yeah. I'm surprised you could tell. Yeah, so, you are sick. No, I'm kidding. You're so easy, Maiko. No fair. I'm an innocent girl, so I actually believed you. Maiko ran off and climbed the thing. And you are? I'm Maiko's friend. So you're the guy she was talking about. I wonder what you were like. Are you too old to play with kids, or are you still young at heart? Hey, I'm hungry. I want takoyaki, takoyaki. Maiko's yelling from the top of the slide. You can eat with us too, Striped Shirt. Nah, I'm okay, thanks. And I'll see you guys around. The thin young man walked off. He's gone. I usually see him around the shrine on Sundays. See him on the way to cram school too. Yay, it's takoyaki time. You decided to go with Maiko to get takoyaki. Eat with Toad at Strip Mall Takoyaki Stand, Octopia. It's so hot I might burn up. I remember one time Dad burned his mouth on this takoyaki because I put too many in his mouth at once. He was like, fun guy. Maiko suddenly fell silent. Dad doesn't spend time at home anymore these days, but I have a birthday soon. Now, do you think he'll come home for my birthday? Don't worry, he'll be there. You really think so? Maiko cheered up a bit. I mean, I know Mom will buy me presents, but still, she hasn't asked me what I want yet. Maiko fell silent again. If they really loved me, then they wouldn't get a divorce. You're the only one who still plays with me, you know? Maiko seems to enjoy spending time with you. Your relationship is stronger now. What about the striped shirt guy? That guy's got nothing better going on. Today's laundry day, so I'd better get home. If I don't do the laundry, the house will be a real big mess. Maiko took off.
Where have you been?
Alright, is everybody here? Everybody's here. It's Tartarin time. I'm a little disappointed about Fuuka as well. It is quite difficult to find someone who has the potential. Would you feel more assured if you had more team members? Yes. Thankfully, Akihiko has rejoined the team. It's Personin time. Just to fight this one thing. Don't worry, we got it this time. This guy stands no chance. Dun dun. It's still gonna kill me. I detect one shot. Junpei, look at you, dude. Buddy's dripped out. Wow, this is really classy and stylish. I bet I totally look like an English gentleman, huh? I've got to make today's battles look good. I wasn't expecting the top hat. If I can't beat it, I'll just go level up a bit.
Its Arcana is the Empress.
Yeah, Junpei's got it over there now. What a team we have here. Like outfit-wise. No one get poisoned. He was just too focused on the drink. Don't worry, I bought this poison for a reason.
Persona! Still alive. Persona!
He's got a top hat.
That one just won't die.
Kill him! Kill him dead! Don't let this guy live. Yes. Garla her, and no one else.
This thing won't give up!
She actually did damage. I bought her a bow.
Still alive.
Check this out. Damn, I couldn't finish it off.
If I had the money, I could have bought Akihiko a tuxedo as well, but it costs 75,000. How'd you miss? How'd you dodge?
Hang in there!
Persona!
Crit.
Still alive.
Blew it. Persona! That one just won't die.
No, that's not who I wanted. No! That's not the guy I wanted. Now he's gonna kill me. Okay, never mind. Attack your card. It was all part of the plan, I promise. Calculate.
Persona! I couldn't finish it off.
Check this out. That one just won't die.
Junpei the gentleman. I wanted Orpheus so I could lower his attack.
Persona!
Thank God I switched.
Hang in there!
Bam, 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 bam. Crit, 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 crit,
Still alive.
crit. Do it. Do it. You buy this man a tuxedo and he can't even hit the guy? Displaying adaptability, the achievement. Regardless. Regardless. Well, at least he keeps
Be
hitting
aware
her.
that Akihiko is severely injured.
Yeah.
I couldn't finish it off.
Blew it.
I need to heal Mr. Hiko now. With some muscle drink.
Here.
Take some of this protein. Its attack, I think, is about to go back. I should have switched to Orpheus. Oh, nope. This isn't good.
Iori is in danger.
Well, I suppose I will have to use the bead chain. Even though I didn't want to. Better safe than sorry. Crit.
Let's go.
Crit.
I couldn't finish it off.
Iori, pull yourself together.
What the heck? You can't double up? Why must this game find ways to disappoint me? Did I miscalculate? What? I'm poisoned.
Finish it off.
I gave myself a muscle drink and I got poisoned.
Here.
That's messed up. Gave me a poison drink. That doesn't matter, everyone's poisoned now.
Hang in there.
Can we please kill the coffin demon?
Let's go.
Hit a crit, Akihiko.
I couldn't finish it off.
Failure. You better hit this time, Junpei. This guy's missed like every hit. He's missed every time. How hard is it to hit the statue that doesn't move? And now it's healing.
Hang in there.
Persona!
There we go.
I've been waiting for this.
I've been waiting for this. Yes, I have. Junpei, I need you to hit this guy.
Persona! That one just won't die.
He didn't do enough damage to kill it. If this doesn't kill it, I think I die. Okay. We did it.
Keep up.
First try. Yeah. Man, imagine having troubles with that guy for being underleveled. Couldn't be me. Bam. Fortunately, there are a few enemies in that area. Fortunately, she says. And he still hit. Oh, we know you.
Be careful. The enemy.
Go.
4 enemies remain. Stay cautious.
Persona!
I'm surprised
Here's our chance.
Yukari hasn't learned another healing move yet.
Good job, Akihiko. 3 more to
Feels
go.
kind of bad, you know?
Let's go.
Call yourself a healer? Akihiko's a healer.
Way to go, Senpai.
He does exactly what you can do.
Persona! I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
Die. Junpei posing in the suit. Just looked funny. Short bow.
Three enemies present. Jacket cast.
Well, at least I don't gotta fight the coffin.
Dark 2 left.
Get him!
I'm saying I'm gonna fight a shadow and it's just gonna appear again. Round 2.
Another enemy defeated. Good job.
Yes, I beat the coffin.
Please hit! I couldn't defeat it.
1 enemy remains.
Okay.
I'm gonna start keeping track of how many times these guys miss. Because these guys are missing way too much. It's actually infuriating. Whatever, I can't be bothered with this guy. Not gonna wait for him to turn around. There are a few enemies there as well. How did you detect me?
Be careful. There are 4 enemies.
Persona!
I feel like Akihiko's like the one who misses
I
the
can't lose
least.
to an underclassman.
Everyone else just misses all the time.
Do it again!
Persona! And
I'm waiting for him to miss.
Persona! I've
Akihiko's
been waiting for this.
Akihiko's more accurate than ever.
Now!
He didn't even need a tuxedo either to perform well. Big bang, big bang. Turn around. He's got me cornered, idiot. Oh, we are the
can
bird
strike
squadron.
But those 3 are
Oh
strong.
god, he's summoning ice. Is that Jack Frost?
Yes.
Big
The
fan.
enemy is vulnerable. Attack.
I loved when
Yes.
he hoed all over the
enemy is
place.
vulnerable. Attack. The enemy is vulnerable.
Here's a chance. Let's get him! Get back here, you son of a...
Money. I need some of that so I can buy Akihiko a tuxedo. I still think it's lame that the outfits have stats. Unless you can just get better versions of them later, I guess. I don't know. Treasure Demon.
That's a rare form. Teach it a lesson.
What? Why'd you run?
All right.
You didn't even give me a chance. There are a few enemies there as well. Can I just get to the thing? There we go. It's a dead end. Good work. Return to the entrance. Obtained old document 2. Feed him. Dun dun. I'm definitely underleveled. I don't want to grind, but I might have to at some point. Thursday. Oh, I'm not tired. Sup, dude? So what do you think? About what? About Fuuka Yamagishi, of course. I haven't given up hope that she'll join our team. Dude, her face looks so familiar. She does look kind of weak, but it only makes me want to protect her, you know? That's insulting, buddy. I'm Edogawa, in charge of integrative learning. Ehehe. In this class, I'll ease all your worries. It's psychotherapy through magic. Alright, everyone, be very, very quiet. No talking. Silence. Were you surprised to hear me bring up magic? It's a recent Pokemon. Here's your secret. I think this is the nurse. I remember seeing him in the nurse office. It's a recent proposal. It's not well known yet. Here it is. Those who believe will be saved. Study hard and I can beat your weak minds into shape. Hee. Now then, let's get on with our first lecture on the basics of magic. Who can use magic and who cannot? That'll be our starting point. Some of you might think magic lets you do absolutely anything, pulling pranks on people, hurting your enemies. If that's what you think, then you'll never learn magic. It's true of both Eastern and Western sorcery. Those with wicked hearts will either be powerless or be driven to ruin. There's one more thing that can't be forgotten when learning magic. That is a master. You should aspire to become as good as your predecessors, especially if you're studying difficult magic. If you don't have a master, learning the black art will be impossible. When you believe your training, you will have to live in two worlds at once, the real world and the dark realm. You can't distinguish between the two, you're headed for certain disaster. That's why the presence of a master is of utmost importance. With that in mind, I'll move on to meditation, a standard practice in magical training. I've got some handouts for you. If you feel tired, close your eyes. I probably should, but I'm here. Now then, it looks like it's time. If you're interested in the subject, try meditating before going to bed. Slowly recall the events of the day. It's like traveling back through time. If you can do that flawlessly, you may just make a good magician. That's all for today. You stayed up and listened to the lecture. Guy meditates as a cope. My academic should have gone up like 3 times from that guy. Class has ended. Kenji. Alright, Kenji, I'm here. Hey, what's up? I'm heading home right now. What are you doing? Kenji seems like he wants to talk since you have Jack Frost. Spend time with you. Hey, cool. Let's go somewhere then. Oh, is the link not going? So then, as you spend time with Kenji, you felt yourself going, oh, it was a waste.
Welcome.
That's strange. The number of victims seems to be on the rise again. Apparently the decline was only temporary. Does that mean that no matter how many shadows we defeat, more will just keep coming? If that's the case, then what's the point in fighting? If we do nothing, then everyone will eventually join the Lost. Our efforts have prevented the crisis from escalating. Guess you're right. You know, it's kind of creepy when you think about it. If we couldn't use our personas, then the whole city would be crawling with zombies. I guess I'll go raise my stats. Baby. No, I keep hitting the dorm. That teacher was in Persona 4. I don't know if you remember him. When you visit Gekkoukan, he's there. He's the teacher. Wasn't there a thing? Guess not. Leave. Leave, demon. Let me leave. Bam, bam, bam. Friday. You overhear a conversation. I heard from a younger guy in my club yesterday that the 10th graders are teasing someone. What, like bullying him? Poor kid, what's his name? No, all I heard is that it's really a problem. I thought our school was peaceful too, but I guess it's not so much. First bell is rung. Quiet down, class. It's time to begin today's lecture. Progredio Radorukin Shindarimla, aka known as the Sharingan. Mr. Koda left work early today, so today's lecture will be a little different. He looked fine, but he claimed he didn't feel well. Make sure you know what you're eating, everyone, before you take a bite. Last time I related some basic magical knowledge. Today I'll add to that with a discussion of meditation. But first, let's review the ways that magicians meditate. To heighten your creative impulse, the source of all magical power, carefully observe a real-world object and recreate it in your head to the last detail. That's the Western style, but we don't do that here. But I'd also like to talk about the Eastern style of meditation. Meditation was actually refined in the East. Modern magicians adapted... God, it hurts to keep talking like this. Modern magicians adapted Eastern meditation for their own original style. Straighten yourself, take deep breath, and poop. Those are the basics of Eastern meditation. You don't need much to meditate. All that's required is a quiet environment and some time. It doesn't take long, but you should allot at least 15 minutes for your poop. Now for the practicalities. First, your posture. Choose a position you're comfortable with. I prefer downward dog. Sitting cross-legged is easy for most. Or you can try the full lotus position called Kakasfuza. You can also meditate while sitting on a chair. Any position will work as long as you're relaxed. Okay, I'm done with this guy. Get out of here. No one asked. I'm not gonna sit here and read this for 10 years. Robert, there's something I need to tell you. Well, it might take a while, so let me know when you have some time. That guy is like... class is like 10 years. Gekkoukan High School hallways.
What a workout.
Finally, a cutscene.
I've got to teach those freshmen how to clean up properly.
So, I pretended to take a picture with my cell phone.
Ah, it's time for these people.
She freaked out and started crying. Like it was the end of the world. You should have seen the look on her face. It was
I wish I could, but you're
priceless.
PNGs.
Oh my god!
I have never laughed so hard in all my life.
They're making fun of someone? Don't they have anything better to do?
No. Bunch of weirdos. Somebody just fart?
Where's that voice coming
Oh,
from?
it's a voice.
What voice? I don't hear anything. What's wrong, Maki?
Maki?
Uh-huh.
Someone
you
do some
okay?
Warudo. No, it's not yet.
Sorry, what were we talking about?
Why is the door
About
blurry?
time they left.
It might just be how the windows are.
I can't stand girls like that.
Class is ended for today. Alright, I guess we'll hang out with Kenji some more. Hey, what's up? I'm heading home. Ah, you will? Cool, let's go somewhere fun then. Let's go somewhere then. Wait, am I still not continuing? Wait, no, he came to me at lunch. Hey man, I was gonna tell you this when we got to the ramen shop. Now's as good a time as any. I've decided to go to Kyushu with Emery, so this will be my last bowl of ramen, dude. Kenji sounds tormented. He seems pretty serious. Kenji's distracted by something at the station. What the? Is that Emery? Who's that she's with? Uh-oh. Miss Kano is talking with a young man at the station. You can hear bits and pieces of Emery's conversation. I didn't think he'd get so... He's just a kid, he must have misunderstood my... I thought he'd be relieved that I was being transferred. He said he wanted to... The other students are... It won't be much... Oh wait. It won't be much longer. I'll pick you up on our wedding night. I can't wait either. Emery. So today was when she was leaving. I didn't even know she was leaving today. I thought we'd be together forever. Kenji seems like he's going to cry. Console Kenji. Stop it, why are you trying to make me feel better? I'm an idiot, you should be laughing at me. I'm such an idiot, a stupid idiot. I should have known this would happen. I should have known she wasn't serious about me. Why, Emery, why? Kenji is crying. You quietly kept Kenji company. Eventually, Kenji began rubbing his eyes. Oh man, now my nose is running. Hey, thanks, Robert. If you weren't here, Kenji is laughing as he cries. Your relationship is stronger now. No one's hated me yet. I'm kind of upset. Let's go home. No, he's not marrying anybody. He got the wrong idea.
Sup, dude?
Hey, sup, dude? He got the wrong idea, and then he thinks she's cheating on him. Boody doobie boobie boobie doobie. Guess I'll go raise my social stats. Coffee. Saturday. You overhear a conversation. Hey, did you hear that 11th grader? Oh yeah, the one who was lying on the ground this morning, right? I hope she just ran away from home, but I feel like this is the start of something big. Yeah, there might be reporters and camera crews and stuff. I don't want to deal with it. First doll's run. Is he back?
Did you hear
Oh.
about that girl in 2E? Yeah, they haven't got a clue. Isn't that bizarre?
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Everyone is talking about a rumor that's going around.
Man, can you believe these people?
Imagine believing in rumors.
So, did you hear the details? Well, a girl from 2E went missing last night.
My
This
god.
morning, they found her lying on the ground in front of the school gate. Nobody knows what happened, and supposedly, she's still unconscious.
Morning.
Yo, Yucatan.
Did you hear the rumor?
This is a tough case, even for Junpei Iori, ace detective.
Ace detective? Are you
Base
stupid
detective.
or something? More like stupid, ace defective.
Dang. How you gonna recover from that one, Junpei?
Hey, I resent that. Anyway, where have you been?
I was talking to the teacher. That girl they found? I saw her yesterday on my way back from practice. She seemed okay then.
Junpei got obliterated.
Whoa. Now that's really strange.
After school. Class has ended for today. No Kenji? You know, this rumor's... it is a little creepy. Can I not hang out with this guy? It's Saturday, I guess not. Alright, who wants to hang out? Do the old people want to hang out? Would you like to spend some time? Sure. The small child can wait. Bunkichi and Mitsuko seem uneasy. Oh, Robert. We were just talking about you. I'm sorry for troubling you about the persimmon tree. I'll root out the truth. Good one, Robert. It's really nice having you around. I can make stupid puns whenever I feel like it. Oh, Bunkichi, do I have a man for you. That persimmon tree is a reminder of our son. Before his death, he was a teacher at Gekkoukan High School. He planted that tree on graduation day, with the students in his first class. That tree is about to bear fruit. Why now? Why do they want to cut it down now? Thank you, Robert. That makes me feel a lot better. It's very comforting talking to you. Mitsuko seems very appreciative of your support. Wow, Robert, you really captured her heart. You must be popular with the ladies. My wife's no sucker, after all. I feel I'm looking at myself when I was in my prime. It seems Bunkichi and Mitsuko have grown to trust you. You remind me of me. Just don't take my wife. She's all I have. Don't worry too much about the tree. Just stop by when you get the chance. Ah, take this. It's leftovers, but it's still good. Bunkichi stuffed a crab bread into your pocket. Take care. Saying goodbye to Bunkichi and Mitsuko, you decide to go back to the dorm.
Oh, hey!
Did you hear the rumor going around school? People can be so immature. Sometimes... I mean, it's just a ghost story. Anyway, I'm not feeling very well, so I won't be able to go to Tartarus tonight. Sorry. I'll probably just watch a little TV and then go to bed. What do you have to say, punny man? It seems you carry a sixth sense when it comes to shadows. Actually, that's quite calming. Dealing with shadows has a tendency to enhance other senses. What about the command? Anything new in here? No, Mitsuru's chilling in here. You're not alone, so don't watch any videos on the computer. Don't be sus. Sunday. We're getting close to the full moon. There's no school today. Maya might be online at this hour. Well, what do you do? I'll hang out with Maya. Maya's in the room. As you chatter with Maya, the bond between you grows stronger. I should try to get personas that match social links. Good morning. There seems to be a sense of restlessness in the air. Really? Didn't notice. You don't feel it? Well, just hope it doesn't have anything to do with shadows. Akihiko said we may be receiving a new member, but we don't know when we'll be attacked, so remain alert at all times. The class is ending. No, Kenji? What's up, Robert? You going to practice today? Sure. Yeah, it takes dedication, but no one's more dedicated than me. Well, let's go. Workout is tough, but fun. Alright, one more, and I'll show you what I'm made of. Kazushi is brimming with enthusiasm. You serious? Kazushi fell to the ground. Kaz. Gekkoukan High School nurse's office. Anemia. Come on, we're counting on you to be captain next year. The big meet is next year. But don't push yourself too hard. Robert, can you take him home? Sorry. He's got anemia. I'm fine. My anemia is just acting up. You sure you're okay? Of course. It's just a dizzy spell. Kazushi seems a little embarrassed. I can't do it. I can't lie to you. Robert, I have Sugma. My knee hasn't felt right since that day you first came to practice. Even if I put medicine on it or massage it, the pain won't go away. Take the day off. I can't do that, and you can't make me. Kazushi seems mad. Next year, there's a national competition. There will be participants from all over Japan. The regional meet pales in comparison. I have to win at that meet. I can't afford to put my training on hold. There are a lot of nosy guys on the team. If they find out, they'll keep bugging me about it. Robert, please keep it a secret, alright? Kazushi seems to trust you. Your relationship is growing. Hey guys! This guy's got anemia. He won't take the day off. Oh, come on, bro. Take the day off. Go heal. You know, take care of that. If I go easy on it, I can make it home by myself. Don't worry about me. Go back to training. I said goodbye to Kazushi and then went back to the dorm after practice ended. Gekkoukan High School. You see Yuko. Talk to her. Oh, Robert, what's up? Want to go home together? Okay, sure. Why don't we stop somewhere along the way? Sure. Okay, then let's go. He looks like a Yakuza character you beat up? Yeah, probably. The rich aroma of coffee fills the air. Reminds me of LeBlanc. The what? It's tough being a team manager. You don't get any respect. The guys on the team all act like little kids. Where's my towel? Can you wash this for me? I'm not their mother. At least I don't have to worry about gaining weight, since I'm always running around taking care of them. How about you, Robert? Are you enjoying kendo? I mean, swords are cool. That's good. Yuko seems happy for you. I thought it might be boring for you, since you're so much better than everyone else. You've got your own style. You don't waste much energy. I wouldn't call it... He literally thrusts a sword. Like, that's not a fencing sword you're using, guy. It's a sword. You just stab everybody. If you have any questions, just ask Kaz, Kazushi. You guys are in the same class, so I'm sure he'd be willing to help you. You can ask me too if you want, since I'm the team manager. Yuko seems to be concerned about you. Your relationship is stronger. Yeah! Yeah! The Strength Arcana. seems Yuko thinks of you as a school friend. However, you're still just casual acquaintances. I've gotta run. There's a show I want to catch. See you at school. After saying goodbye to Yuko, you decided to go back to the... Did I just get friend-zoned by the narrator? Dormitory lounge. You were talking with the others over dinner.
Have you seen the posts on the student message board? You know how last week that girl was found by the front gate? Well, there's this rumor that it was an angry spirit from this one ghost story.
Go.
Hey, come on. Nobody believes that stuff. Right?
Yeah.
So, what is this ghost story about?
What? It's probably made up. So why bother?
I'm interested. Go ahead and tell us.
Tell me, Junpei. Junpei leaned forward and spoke in a mysterious voice. You don't know where he got it from, but he took out a flashlight.
Good evening. Welcome to Junpei's Believe It or Don't. There are many strange things in this world.
Man, I wish I could see this with 3D models.
According to one story, if you get caught at school late at night, you'll be devoured by a maniacal ghost that roams the halls. The other day, this friend of mine, let's call him Shu, he said to me, Junpei, I saw something strange. He sounded serious, so I asked him what he'd seen. He said it was about the girl in 2E.
And then he said, "Sup, dude?"
He claims he saw her go into the school on the night of the incident. I couldn't believe it.
I didn't believe it.
She's not the kind of girl to be out at night. But Shu was as white as a sheet. He insisted it was true. Then, it hit me. That ghost must have tried to make her its dinner. And that's why they found her lying on the ground by the gate. I felt a chill run down my spine, and I broke into a cold sweat. Yes, there are strange things in this world. Believe it or don't.
Yeah.
What do you think, Akihiko?
Huh? Not one word about my frankly
just cheered
amazing
for you,
performance
guy.
just now?
I think it's worth investigating.
Wow, I didn't know you were afraid of ghosts, Yucatan.
Hey, watch it.
Ooh, the ghost is gonna get you.
Fine. Then let's investigate. We'll
Oh,
each
yeah.
ask around for the rest of the week.
Well, let's not say each.
I'll prove to you that this ghost
You guys can
story
do
is
it.
just an urban legend.
I appreciate that. The story is a bit unnerving.
Huh?
Then I'll let you guys handle it.
I'm not good at talking to people,
Just make
so
sure you
ask.
sleep with one eye open.
What?
You alright back here, Yukari? You're just chilling in the corner by yourself. Busy researching the ghost story online, so I'm going to pass on Tartarus today. I'm not going to go anyways. This isn't good. So many inquiries from parents and reporters alike. Yukari seems serious. Why? Well, just go check out what she's doing and you'll know right away. Rumors spread fast, especially this one. Everyone in school knows about it, and soon everyone in town will too. Well, if Yukari isn't going, perhaps we shouldn't either. However, there may be ghosts haunting the school. Idiots. Imagine believing in ghosts. I'm gonna go to the coffee shop. Hey, ghost. I'm surprised my courage hasn't gone up yet. I feel like I've leveled it up quite a bit. Dun dun. Dun dun. Your room.
Good evening. I came to see you again as
Good
I promised.
evening.
How are you?
I'm doing alright. Get out.
That isn't very nice. Show a little courtesy.
Get out of my
Now,
room.
in another week, the moon will be full again, and the next ordeal will be upon you. So be
That's not so
careful.
nice.
I'll come again.
Well, don't do that. That's gross. The boy disappeared. Morning. You know what? From this day forward, I'm gonna do my best. The ghost story. Did you already forget what we talked about last night? Well, anyways, you better find out as much as you can, too. Remember, you only have until Friday. I'm counting on you, too. Wait, I actually have to do something? This phrase, Mano Susamajiku. also occurs in Ugetsu Monogatari. Of the Ugetsu Monogatari stories, I'm particularly fond of the one about the ghostly wife. Such an eerie yet poignant story. Speaking of which, I know a good ghost story. Would you like to hear? You feel tired? Close your eyes? Nah. Then his friends who entered the tunnel with him suddenly began to scream, "There's a girl right behind you! And he's gonna get you!" Frightened, they ran back home, but he started to hear scratching noises each night, and a faint voice saying, "Let me in! Let me in!" But as far as he knows, the room adjacent to his was vacant. One night, he decided to knock on the wall where the sounds were emitting from. Right next to his ear, the voice came loud and clear. "I'm here." And then... And that's when the newest member of my family came from. He grew up to be just like an ordinary human. I'm just dreading the day he'll say he wants to marry some poor girl. Oops, there's the bell. Okay, class, that's all for today. You stayed up and listened. Did that even teach anything? I don't think my academics should have went up for that. So do I, like, actually have to ask around? Hey, what's up? I'm heading home. Hang out with Kenji? I don't know if my thing's about to go up. I performed pretty poorly last time. Yeah, I got... Kenji seems... Oh, hold on, Kenji. Don't be disappointed. I'll hang out. Dumb weirdo. So then... Oh, yeah, it's just a waste of a day. I knew I should have hung out with him.
Sup, dude?
Sup, dude? Let's go to Tartarus. The Lost are everywhere, and it seems like it's only getting worse. Plus, there's those freaking rumors going around school. We need to let off some steam. No. Oh, hey, Ghost. I should be done with Kenji socialing next time he's available, though. So that'll be good. My charm has changed from confident to smooth. I'm smooth now. Wednesday. Oh, they said I have until Friday. It's Wednesday. Is that, dude? Hey, are you looking into that ghost story? Oh, are you looking into it? Of course. Seriously? Shouldn't we just leave that to you, Katan? I've got better things to do. Besides, I have plenty of scary stories up my sleeve. I bet you were seriously creeped out when you heard that story the other night. They say it's true, though. Oh, Kenji, don't tell me you're here. Oh, you're not Kenji. Hey, Robert, what a coincidence. You know, sometimes I get pretty bored after school. How about you? Yeah, all the time. Let me know if you want to hang out. We could stop somewhere on the way home. Well, I have to go now, because class is about to start, even though I'll probably fall asleep. Apparently, Yuko's bored after school. I would too if I had to watch sports after school. Okay, well, I need to investigate. And what about the creepy girl who collapsed? It's already all over the school. I hope no one spreads any rumors about me. Guys can be creepy, but they don't have to be, right? If there was a ghost that looked like a cute girl, I wouldn't mind being haunted by it. As long as she doesn't devour my soul or something. Well, I guess we should do some digging. I wonder what people will say. It's a ghost story, after all. If you're the last one left in the school buildings, you'll hear a creepy PA announcement. A sobbing grandmother's voice can be heard from the speakers, and if you don't leave the school within 42 seconds, they'll find your corpse covered in bright red blood. Stop, I don't want to hear any of that stuff. Did you hear? No, I haven't. It's true I would want a man who likes to study. Maybe I should study more. If I became the smartest in my class, she might accept me, even though I'm a girl. Well, good for you. You go try that. Everyone's talking about the ghost story. And that kind of stuff. I hate those kinds of jokes. Like how they say the ghost will get you if you stay at school for too long. Better get going. What the heck are you doing up here? The flowers seem like they're about to wilt. I can't understand why people are freaking out over those ghost stories. I mean, running around school screaming and spreading rumors? They all just need to grow up. Says the guy up here all by himself on the roof. Maybe you just need to have more fun. What's this? Emergency exit. It's locked. I thought I could turn up some info, but I didn't find anything at all. All 3 passed out, but they were in different grades and different classes. Different clubs too, so my investigation isn't going very well, partially because all their friends were those thugs. And I obviously don't want to deal with them. The girl who collapses in my class, I heard she would run away from home and spend the entire night outside. That's probably why she ended up like that. One of the students who collapsed was in my sister's class too. I guess she was running away from home as well. I heard she always hung around those thugs at that place. Something must have happened there. Yeah, the guy on the roof. That's God, what was her name? Himiko or something? I came here because I'm not feeling too good. I just wanted some cough drops, but he gave me this weird looking medicine. I wasn't in the mood to gather my courage, so I declined. And he busted out another weird medicine that I'd never seen before. Hi there, welcome. Oh, you can buy stuff here? Which would you like to buy? Yakisoba bread. So like, I think I know, well, yeah, I think I know what I need, but, or like I know what's happening. But I don't know if I need to do something in particular to trigger it. I'm waiting for my boyfriend. I'm scared about all the stuff that's been happening lately, so he's going to walk me home. Hey, I heard these ghost stories that they're being spread around school on the internet. You know, the ones about those students who died, became ghosts, and ate humans? Wait, how would anybody know they ate humans? There wouldn't be any remains. Well, I've talked to everybody. A schedule is posted for the first term. Didn't ask. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. It's the PA room. Yeah, I don't think there's much I can do here. Another victim of those mysterious incidents was found at Gekkoukan. Since the victim was the front gate, that must be the scene of the crime. After all, if the victim had been attacked somewhere else and carried to the front gate, why would the culprit do such a thing? The reasoning doesn't add up. Anyway, there's a high probability that Gekkoukan itself is involved in all... yeah, whatever. What's up, buddy? Hey, it's you. You're so persistent. Are you here to challenge the Gourmet King again? Sure. Then prepare yourself. Here's question number 2. What color is the mascot for Wild Duckburg? Green. Yeah, you're pretty good, even though it's blue. What is the secret menu item at Hagakure? How the heck do I know? There's no such thing. Wrong. Town map. Kenji, you just like hanging around all these zombies? You know, those incidents where people turn into apathy syndrome victims, right? Those guys look so weird. They're all over town. This is, yeah, whatever. You're not talking about what I need? Welcome to Raffaleza. What kind of flowers are you looking for? None. Turnstiles? Oh. Yeah, I don't know if I need something in particular to trigger what I'm looking for. We going to play today? It seems Michael wants to play. Would you like to spend some time? Sure. What should we do? Next, well, you can pick this time. As you spend time with Michael, you find yourself growing closer. It's getting late.
Where have you been?
I've been investigating, buddy. Where have you been? It is difficult for me to believe that the incident was caused by ghosts. However, there's still no explanation for it, so I believe it's worth researching. Please let me know what you find. My teacher told me this old saying. It's deafening when 3 women are together. It's so true. These girls came up to me and started talking about those rumors, and I got such a headache. I can't wait until those rumors go away. Jeez, Akihiko. Hey, did you do any research on that ghost story? Yes. I've heard so many different stories. I don't know what's true and what's not. Maybe it's all a lie. Dude, there are rumors all over school. Don't people have anything better to talk about? They're all just wasting their time. Yeah, Akihiko really just hit me with the women. Paulownia Mall. Ba-bam, bam, bam. I guess I'll keep raising my charm. Got 6. Well, that sucks. At least I can raise my courage and charm and get some money. Thursday. Morning. This sucks. I spent so much time thinking about ghost stories that now I'm having nightmares. Don't overdo it. Don't worry, I'm fine. But there's so many stupid rumors going around that it's tough to put them all together. I did get some useful information though. I'm gonna look into it more today. Class has ended. Kenji. Are you guys gonna say the same thing? Hold on, Kenji, I gotta go look around, see if anybody's new. You're just kind of hanging out. Oh, Robert, can I help you? Never mind. Why are you talking to me if you don't have anything to say? Oh, I'm sorry. There's an awkward moment between you and Chihiro. I guess I didn't go down this way. I didn't talk to these guys. She's so persistent. She must have some kind of iron will to follow me around this much. She'll probably be a detective or something when she grows up. Did you see that? He just threw a rock at a bird resting on that branch. If he keeps that up, he might get possessed by evil spirits. But that's just a rumor, so maybe not. The trees seem special for some reason. I wonder why it's there. Does it commemorate something? Maybe I just have to wait for them to do something. Like Yukari and stuff. Oh, well, I think I ruined my chances of that social link. What's up, Kenji? Yeah, you will? Cool, let's go somewhere then. Are you serious? When I regret hanging out with you.
Welcome back.
Dude, there are rumors all over Skoda. People, yeah, whatever, same thing. Woo! Yeah, hopefully I didn't ruin my chance with that socially by saying I had nothing to say. Well, it's Friday, so we'll see what happens. Remember what we talked about on Monday, the ghost story? Let's talk about it some more tonight. Sounds fun. Yep, I heard some interesting stories. Don't forget, okay? Okay, I guess I didn't need to talk to anybody. Who's here? Kenji. Doing anything after school? Not really. Oh, well, if you're looking for someone to talk or something to do, come talk to me, man. I'll be at my desk. Yeah. I guess I'll go finish Kenji's social link.
Well, today's Friday. Did you two ask around like we said?
Huh? We have something planned for today?
I hate that face.
Junpei, I told you.
I know. I'm just kidding. Man, you have such a short temper.
I can't take a joke.
Then we'll meet in the lounge after school. Don't forget.
Yes, ma'am.
Class is ending. Yeah, she's not out here. I don't know if that was like my one chance. I'd imagine not. Let's hang out with Kenji to finish this link. Hey, you will? Cool, let's go somewhere then. Why? Oh, okay, never mind. We're actually hanging out. That was good. This ramen's the bomb. There's no way I can leave the city, dude. Well, Miss Kano must be in Kyushu by now. She's probably getting ready for her wedding ceremony. Kenji seems to be lost in thought. What will you do? Steal his egg. Your egg is mine. Strike up a conversation. My favorite TV show got canceled, which sucks because I was really into it. It reminded me of Kenji's reflecting on his past. You and Kenji chatted for a while. Man, hanging out with you is never boring. But that being said, I want a girlfriend, dude. Offer to hook up with him, or hook him up. Don't worry, guy, I got you. Really? Who? Someone from your dorm? Hey, I should crash at your place then. No. I didn't mean that. Anyways, I've been thinking. When Emery left, I was really sad, but I'm not sure what I was sad about. Did I really love Emery, or did I just love the idea of being in a relationship with a teacher? I've been thinking about it and thinking about it. And I just don't know. But what I do know is, you're my friend. Yeah. You're Kenji. Dude, sorry about that. I'm such an idiot. I'm so embarrassed. Kenji seems to be regretting what he said. Here, man, take this. Obtained handmade choker. Why did you give me this? I made it for you, dude. I thought it would look good on you. What? You don't have much fashion sense, so I wanted to help you out. I mean, that's what best friends do, right? Just take it, man. Kenji told you that you were his best friend. You feel like you can depend on Kenji no matter what. Man just gave me a handmade choker. That's a little sus, bud. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond with a text that disappeared way too fast. Achievement, true supporter. Robert Cletus has forged a bond that cannot be broken. He is now one with the Cletus boys. The Magician social link is at its maximum level. You can now create Cert, Lord of Fire. What's wrong with me? Why am I acting so weird all of a sudden? Waitress, give me 10 more eggs. The hours flew by as you hung out with Kenji.
Okay.
I can't wait never to talk to him
on
again.
Monday, we'll now hold a meeting to discuss what we learned.
Wow, you're really into this.
Of course. I got lots of good info. It turns out, no angry ghost was involved.
Oh, so that's what's important, huh?
Oh yeah.
First off, let's talk about how this rumor got started. Since the girl was found on school grounds, there's at least one similarity to the ghost story. But why did the rumor spread so fast if this was the first time anything happened?
You know? There were 3 victims.
Correct. But yeah, I was surprised when I found out the reason. Over the next few days, there were 2 more similar incidents. All 3 victims had to be hospitalized. No wonder people were talking. Next, the victims are in different classes, and they don't seem to be connected.
Oh yeah.
However, they did have one thing in common. What was it?
What is this, a quiz show?
They were all women.
Do you know?
They went to our school.
Hello? We already know that. They hung out together, dummy. Not just once or twice, either. They got in with a bad crowd and were always out late. It can't be just a coincidence. So, to find out what happened, we're gonna do some field research.
Field research? Are you kidding?
No.
Yeah, there's this one place where the 3 victims were regulars.
Wait, you're not talking about that place behind Port Island Station, are you?
That Sus Island Port Station
You're familiar
place.
with it.
You can't go there. I've heard some nasty rumors about that place.
Is that so? Well, then we should all go together. You'll come, right?
Oh yeah. No, sorry. I got better things to do. I gotta go cheer up Kenji.
Thanks.
Forget it. That place is bad news. I mean, don't you think we're getting in over our heads?
Up until now,
Nah.
all we've done is take orders. Does that feel right to you?
I know what you mean, but man, did you have to say it like that? Guess I don't have a choice, do I?
Okay, we'll go tomorrow night then.
You agreed to go to the hangout tomorrow night. Ba-bam, bam. Alright, enough's enough. Tomorrow I'm going to put a stop to that stupid Junpei zone thing. I hope you're not too freaked out, Robert. I'm a little freaked out. Junpei is really freaked out. No, don't worry about that. He's always freaked out. Is he? I heard that they're meeting at that place a couple times a month. All these thugs get together. It looks like a reunion for ex-convicts. Are we planning to go there tomorrow? We're in serious doo-doo. Junpei, don't ever say that to me again. Don't ever say doo-doo. Are you aware that the moon grows full? Oh, I thought she was gonna go on a conversation. Boo-doo-doo-doo. But why do you keep raising your charm? Because I can. And no one's going to stop me. It occurs to you that you have plans tonight. You happen to wake up and remember you have stuff to do. Class has ended for today. Alright, well, I don't have to hang out with Kenji anymore, so that's pretty cool. Oh, here she is. She came back. The other day, I sort of overreacted, and I just wanted to say I'm sorry. I got really nervous when I talk to people, especially boys. I know it's bad, but I can't help it. Shiro seems to be very self-conscious. What will you say? Half the school is male, half the world is male. I'm male. Oh, I don't know if I want to stress her out. Are you trying to make me even more nervous? But I can't be scared all my life. I have to try harder to overcome this phobia. Thanks, I'll do my best. Okay, I probably just have to talk to her a couple of times. Do I want to hang out with Yuko? No. It's a small child available. Hi, what are we gonna play today? What should we do? I wasted my day.
All right, let's get going.
What's your hurry? I still think this is a bad idea. How could you be afraid of ghosts, but not be scared of this?
You know, he's got a point there, Yukari.
It's easy to get freaked out by something you can't see. Don't you think?
Well, we're going in the dark, so we can't see.
Actually, I'm more worried about things I can see, like bats and knives.
Big deal. So it's a little dangerous. Come on, it'll be an adventure.
Adventure!
More like a suicide mission.
Says you, buddy. It's an adventure.
Huh? You're actually excited about this?
Tatsumi, Port Island, back alley. Several boys and girls are hanging out. Yeah, I wish I could see this. Dude, it's a Yakuza.
Check out those rags. They're from Gekko High.
Those
Oh, man.
rags.
This is worse than I thought.
Hey, you. I think you're in the wrong place.
Hey, you!
Well,
You don't belong here. Get it? Beat it, goatee.
goatee? Oh, you mean me?
We don't need your permission to be here.
That's right, you tell him, Yukari.
Hey, are you nuts? Take a look around you.
I'm not blind, you know. Come on, don't be intimidated by these scum.
What was that?
She
Hey, yo.
just called us scum.
Where'd you come from?
We'll post some pictures that'll make her daddy cry. She'll wish
Joke's
she
on
was
you, her
never
dad's
born.
dead.
Oh, that's so clever.
These guys are the worst.
You ought to learn to shut that trap of yours. Man, I feel sorry for you, goatee. This bitch is a pain in the ass.
Jeez.
Junpei!
Did he just get punched?
That's enough.
I wish I could have seen that, you know?
They didn't know what they were getting into. I'll make sure they leave. All right?
Who do you think you are, dumbass? You want some too?
But the punk's fist was easily dodged. I didn't even know he threw a punch, you know? The guy from the other day headbutted the punk, knocking him backwards.
Ugh, shit! You just crossed the line. You think you're going home alive?
Want to give it a try?
Screw this.
What a loser.
Damn you, Shinjiro. That's right. You're from Gekko High too, aren't you? You better grow eyes in the back of your head!
Why do you sound so scared? The punks ran away, and the girls walked off laughing.
Oh man, Senpai, that was awesome!
Hey, I remember you. You clowns were in Aki's room at the
Hey,
hospital.
we're not clowns, Junpei is.
You idiots! Get out of here. This place isn't for you.
Wait! We came here for a reason.
Did Aki tell you to come here?
No.
What do you want to know? About that ghost story?
Yeah. How'd you know?
It's a rumor. Those girls who wound up in the hospital were here talking shit every night.
Dang.
About all the things they'd done to some girl named Fuuka.
Fuuka? You mean Fuuka Yamagishi from 2E? They were picking on her?
That's why people are saying it's Fuuka's spirit that did it.
Well, no one said that. You said that.
Fuuka's spirit? Wait, what do you mean by that?
You guys don't know? This Fuuka girl might be dead. She hasn't been home in over a week.
Did you guys never bother to
Are
check?
you serious? I thought she was out sick. But she's missing?
So much for the ghost story. Mr. Ikoda is the homeroom teacher for 2E, right? Does he know about this?
I don't remember what teacher
I
that
get
is.
it, Aki. Still trying to make up for the past. It's you who can't let go. Nothing.
What?
That's all I know.
Ignore me.
Satisfied?
Yeah. Thanks, Senpai. Come on, show some appreciation.
Thanks for nothing.
Don't come around here again.
Come back and I'll break your ankles.
Thank you very much. You even gave us a hint. You're very kind.
Huh?
Never mind.
Don't come here again.
It's just like they come back and their ankles get broken. A young man named Shinjiro left. He decided to return to the dormitory. Oh. Still get to hang out? The guy looked kind of scary, but he was actually really nice, don't you think? Yeah. But I wonder what such a nice guy was doing in a place like that. Are you out of your mind going to a place like that? I mean, I'm proud of you guys for trying to gather information, but be a little more careful next time. I told you it wasn't a good idea to get there, dude. Or to go there. Shinjiro hadn't helped us, we'd be... I'm never going there again. You would have been dead, because you got punched at some point. Bam, bam, bam. Sunday. There's no school today. Who's calling? It better not be Kenji. Who? It's me, Kaz. You got a minute? Sorry, I'm busy. Oh, really? Alright, later then. Kazuji hung up. He seemed disappointed. Sorry, bud. Didn't ask. I gotta hang out with my internet friend. And it was wasted. Damud! You recall the story you heard at the outskirts of the station. You decide to ask the teacher about the missing girl, Fuuka Yamagishi, today. Gekkoukan High School faculty office. You came to ask Mr. Ikoda about Fuuka Yamagishi's disappearance. Someone is already at Mr. Ikoda's desk. It's Mitsuru and another student.
Oh, Mitsuru-senpai. Why are you here?
Same reason as you.
Seems we all had the same
Mr.
idea.
Ikoda, I'm here to ask you about a student named Fuuka Yamagishi.
No! I never thought it'd turn out like this.
Where did you come from?
Fuuka.
Oh wait, she was here.
You're that girl.
What did you do to Yamagishi?
Hold on, Mitsuru. This isn't an interrogation.
Oh yes it is.
Natsuki, you don't have to say anything if you don't want to. You wouldn't want to give her the wrong idea.
Fuuka, she always looked so frazzled whenever I gave her a hard time. And then I realized she's an honor student.
Why does she sound like
Deep
Nanako?
inside, she's just the same as us. I knew exactly which buttons to push. We were just messing with her that day too. May 29th, we took Fuuka to the gym and locked the door from the outside.
And we locked the door.
What? You locked her in?
That night,
That's messed up.
Maki returned to school alone. She was afraid we'd get in trouble if Fuuka committed suicide. But she never came back. And the next morning,
She died.
She was found lying on the ground by the gate.
I went
Or
to the
that.
gym to let Fuuka out. But the door was still locked. So I opened it and went inside.
But,
But
she
wasn't
there.
We all freaked out. Starting that night, we went out looking for her. But every night, another one of us went missing. and they each ended up like Maki.
I see. By the way, Mr. Ikoda, all this time, you've attributed Yamagishi's absences
Yeah,
to
buddy,
illness.
what is that about?
But in reality, she was missing. You must have been aware of that. What was your intention?
I
It
was
was me,
thinking of the
Batman.
students, of course. You children may not understand, but we have to consider the future of everyone affected.
Someone's missing, idiot.
You mean you chose not to report this to the police for the good of the class?
It was in her best interest. I wouldn't want her records to be stained by something like this. Her parents agree.
So, to protect your career, you ignored your responsibility as a teacher.
Get him. Get him, Mitsuru.
How despicable.
Break his ankles. Oh god, she's scared.
I didn't. I was just,
About your friends. Did you notice anything unusual before the incidents? Anything at all?
They all heard a voice.
Book voice.
A creepy voice.
A spooky voice,
Right
even.
before each of them went missing.
It told them, return the slab.
They said it was
know
calling
what
their
that means.
name.
Oh, man.
Oh, Senpai, could it be?
It's them. No doubt about it. Until now, there was no way of knowing how or why some people are conscious during the dark hour. But it's the voice. It draws them in. It's not a random phenomenon. This whole thing has made me realize they're clearly targeting humans.
Well, duh.
Shadows are the enemy
What else are
of
they going to
mankind.
target?
Stay at our
The
dorm
animals?
tonight. It's the safest place. If you hear the voice, tell us immediately. And don't leave the room no matter what. If you can do that much, you should be okay. Don't worry. Yamagishi should be alright as well.
Fuuka.
Cletus.
Iori and Takeba too. We'll meet after school in the student
gotta call me
council room to
Cletus.
discuss tonight's operation.
Tonight?
We're going to rescue Yamagishi. If my guess is right, she's still inside the school.
Understood.
After school. Gekkoukan High School. Student council room. Everyone gathered is wearing a stern face.
Tonight, we will infiltrate the campus. Our objective is to rescue Fuuka Yamagishi.
Fukuyama spaghetti.
Is Fuuka inside the school somewhere?
And why at night? At midnight, this place turns into...
Exactly. That's how Yamagishi wandered into Tartarus.
Then, ever since Fuuka got locked in the gym, she's been stuck there?
Oh, yeah.
That's correct.
But that was 10 days ago.
Mm-hmm.
That
Your
means...
point?
Not necessarily. We can't jump to conclusions. Tartarus only appears during the dark hour. So what about the rest of the day?
Now that you mention it...
This is only a theory, but I think time may function differently
Beep, beep,
with
beep, beep,
respect to
Beep,
Tartarus.
beep, beep, beep.
So, even though it's been 10 days for us, perhaps only 10 hours have passed for her.
Imagine.
It's possible she's still alive.
Wow, you think so?
I mean, 10 hours is still a long time living in that place.
But the dark hour is pretty brutal. We could barely handle an hour. How's she gonna last 10?
That's true. And even if she's still alive, we might not be able to get to her.
What do you mean? If you run enough, you'll be
You're
fine.
just gonna let her die then? I
Eh,
have an
maybe.
idea. Let's try to enter Tartarus exactly how Fuuka did. We'll go to the gym and wait for midnight. That's the quickest way.
Is that really gonna work?
Honestly, I have reservations.
We're gonna stuff you in the closet. We're gonna lock you in until midnight. Good luck.
If something
Have
goes
fun.
wrong,
Don't
we
die.
could all end up lost in Tartarus too. But
I won't stand by and do nothing if there's a chance we can save her. I'd never forgive myself. If you guys don't
Hopefully
want
I'm
to
not
go, then I'll
underleveled.
go by myself.
Senpai?
Do it, Akihiko. Do it.
all right.
You won't. No
We're
balls.
aware of the risks, but we can't just leave her there.
I agree. And we won't know until we try.
Cool. We get to sneak into the school. In that case, I know just what to do.
Junpei rolls up to the school in a like the one mask like burglars use. He comes in with a crowbar. The dormitory command room. Everyone is ready to go rescue Fuuka Yamagishi.
This is a bit worrisome. I can't get a hold of the chairman.
I guess we can handle it ourselves.
There's one problem, though. Without the chairman's help, I'm not sure how we can get inside the school.
No need to worry. I've got it all set to go.
I bought a burglar kit.
Set to go. An explosive? All right.
What?
I'll let you handle this.
We don't have time to waste. Let's go.
Where did you get an explosive?
An explosive? For real?
Who just gave Junpei a bomb?
Nah. All I did was unlock a door.
Oh. Okay. He lockpicked. I was about to say. Gekkoukan High School, second floor.
We got in no problem. Man, I'm a genius.
Is that really something to brag about?
Yeah, you broke
unlocked
into a
it
building.
earlier. Très bien.
We.
Don't repeat that, Akihiko.
No time for compliments. Let's go.
What's the big deal, anyway?
Trey Ben. What is that, French?
Trey Ben.
Lousy seniors and their lousy French.
That's what I'm saying. Sick of this crap.
Can we turn on the lights?
Oh, you scared?
No! Stupid.
Stop calling me that.
Quiet. It's better if we leave them off.
Quiet.
They cut the power at night anyway.
I don't like sneaking around.
First, we have to find the key to the gym. Akihiko and I will check the janitor's room. You three check the faculty office. After that, we'll meet in the main hallway. Got it?
Imagine if they made the school a dungeon.
The faculty office, huh? Hey, maybe we'll find some test questions.
Maybe I should go to the faculty office too. It sounds interesting.
Some test
Are
questions.
you planning something unscrupulous under my supervision?
Yes.
If so, then expect to be severely punished.
No.
It was a joke. I'd never do something like that.
All I meant by interesting was that there's a higher chance of finding the key there.
Enough with the excuses. Let's go to the janitor's room. Iori, you're coming with us.
Burp, 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 burp.
All right, let's get this over with.
No dungeon. Still top down. Where am I going? The faculty office? Entrance hall.
Do you hear that?
Boo! I was gonna say, imagine if they made this like a little like small dungeon. And then it's
There's
just like,
someone
well, what's the
else here?
point?
Anyways, let's hide.
Okay. The two of you hid behind a pillar. What is this? It got a little light animation. The footsteps faded away.
It's just a security guard.
That's Harry.
I know.
His dinky little flashlight.
My cell phone?
You didn't put it on vibrate
Why now?
or mute.
Figures. It's spam. Ugh, sorry about that. It took me by surprise.
Do we do it? I'm gonna do it.
Huh? It's not funny.
Laugh. Which way was the faculty? Oh, I think it's this way. There it is. No one seems to be in the office at the moment. Enter. Man, these people don't lock their doors. The two of you searched for the key.
No. It's so dark. I can barely read these. What does it say on this one?
Gym.
Really? Let me see. Yeah, this is it. Mind if we borrow this?
What?
Okay,
Who'd you
let's
ask?
go. We're supposed to meet them in the main hallway.
Who did you ask for the key? Itsuru and the others were already waiting at the
Did you
entrance
find a
hall.
key?
Sure did.
You know, I heard a scream that sounded kind of familiar.
What?
What? You actually did? I was just kidding.
You want to make something of it?
Keep it down.
We'll divide into teams again. 3 of you will enter Tartarus, and 1 of you will remain outside with me. Once the dark hour has begun, I'll determine Yamagishi's position.
I'll go. You should come too. You can take the lead like always.
Then I'll be the third.
Wait a second. Remember how I accidentally screwed up on the monorail?
Yes, we remember because you almost killed us.
Give me a chance to make up for that.
No.
Oh, come on. It's not always about you. Besides, you didn't accidentally screw up.
All right, Junpei, we'll give you another
Oh god,
shot.
they're taking my healer.
Sweet. Thanks.
Seriously?
What's wrong, Yukari? You don't want to stay behind with Mitsuru?
No, it's fine.
It's almost time.
Let's go.
They always have to, like, be like, oh, you don't like Mitsuru? Me and the boys entering Tartarus at midnight. And then when 3 a.m. rolls around, we'll drink the Among Us potion. Meanwhile, in a vacant room at the dormitory...
I'm all alone after all. Fuuka.
Return the slab. Return the slab.
No! No! I don't want to hear this!
Return the slab. Do it. Return it.
Calling me. I have to go. Tell her I'm sorry. Fuuka.
Inside the school, which has become Tartarus during the dark hour, Yukari and Mitsuru are waiting at the entrance.
We still haven't heard back from them. The transceiver sensitivity is set to high, too.
Oh yeah, that girl, Natsuki? I hope she's okay at the dorm.
Hopefully I'm not under level
Unfortunately, no place is completely safe in the dark hour. But we couldn't possibly bring her here, and one of us staying behind was out of the question.
Yeah, I guess so. But we're all here for Fuuka's sake.
Oh god,
This
the
is
static.
Mitsuru. I've confirmed your position. You're higher up than I expected. You're barely in communication range.
You're past that blockade.
Is everyone all right?
That's not right.
Akihiko! Come in, Akihiko!
Is he out of range? I'm starting to get worried.
The heck? It seems you were unconscious. You appear to be inside Tartarus, but you don't see Akihiko or Junpei. You can't hear Mitsuru either.
Are you awake?
What the heck are you doing here?
This is the first time we've spoken outside of your room.
Yeah, go away.
Don't worry. You'll see them soon.
They're not dead. Yet.
But we don't have much time to talk. Tonight there is more than one ordeal you must face. You should hurry. She's waiting for you. You guys will need her. Okay then. I hope we can speak again.
I hope we don't, but we will. The mysterious boy disappeared. Oh, I'm alone. Communication is breaking up. Are you alright? Distance too far, can't provide backup. You got from Aki. Communication has been lost. I'm all alone. So much for Junpei fixing his mistakes. Guess I'll go level up. I can't analyze. Hopefully I have a healing skill. Man, good thing no one's here to watch me miss. Uh-oh. Certainly I'm not gonna lose to this guy, right? Okay, I do have Dia. What the heck? Man, who needs a party anyways? Communication is breaking up. Akihiko and aren't this floor. Who's there? Are you human? Communication has been lost. I'm not getting all that much XP, so I might just blitz through this. What? That guy just spawned on me. turquoise. Oh, I leveled up. Guess I needed less than I thought. Communications breaking up. What's your current location? Reply immediately. Where am I? Why am I here? Please answer me. Communication's been lost. Communication's breaking up. Can you hear me? Please answer. Someone there? Please answer me. Communication has been lost. We get it. I have to blitz through this because I haven't had a save point either. Oh, hey guys. You guys just standing here like idiots?
Hey, here he is. Man, we were worried about you.
I don't think we should enter Tartarus this way again.
Oh yeah, did you hear a voice while you were in here? Kinda like...
Who is this? Are you human?
No.
That's it! That's the voice! It sounded like it came from behind us.
A girl is looking your way from the shadows.
Are you Fuuka Yamagishi?
Yes.
Wow, you're alive! That's awesome! Never fear, Junpei's here.
Thank God you're not dead. We don't have to worry about finding a corpse.
I'm glad you're okay. Come with us.
Thank you so much.
Looks like we made the right decision. I'll see if I can contact Mitsuru.
Where are we? I was at school, and then...
Well, it's a long story. I'll explain after we get out of here.
Now, how do we get out of
here? Can you
here?
hear me? No good. All I hear is static.
Oh yeah, are you hurt? Have you run into any monsters?
So there are strange creatures in here.
So I wasn't hallucinating.
I've
I thought
managed
I was
to
on
avoid
LSD.
them so far.
Are you serious? How's that possible?
Yeah, Junpei's like my queen.
It's hard to describe, but I can sort of tell where they are.
What do you mean? Are you psychic?
She has the same power as Mitsuru. Maybe even stronger.
She's our sensory.
Since Mitsuru's persona is more battle-oriented.
Persona?
Hang on to this.
Akihiko gave Fuuka a gun.
But this is...
Think of it as a lucky charm. It's not really a gun.
Here's a gun.
okay.
Think of it as a lucky charm.
All right, let's get out of here.
No. Inside Tartarus, at a hallway with a view outside.
Whoa!
Oh, here comes the realization.
Check out the moon. I've never seen it so bright.
Some research indicates that the shadows are affected by the phases of the moon. Of course, the same can be said for humans.
That would explain Yukatan's mood swings. Hey, wasn't it a full moon the night we went to the monorail?
Was it?
I think so. Why?
Hey, did you see the moon on the night the dorm was attacked, back in April?
It was full. The moon!
Today is the 8th. The monorail incident happened last month around the same time. And the assault on the dorm was a month before that. They were all during a full moon.
My God.
Mitsuru, are you there?
Shadows!
Hey, can you hear me? Mitsuru, come in.
Be careful!
Mitsuru? Mitsuru!
What is this thing? It's much bigger than the others, and it's attacking someone.
Damn it!
What's going on?
We gotta go.
It's one of them. If my guess is right, they come every full moon.
Well, that's just gross.
We have to hurry.
Hey, wait for me!
So am I gonna have to... Oh, okay, they just send me back. Oh, wait, never mind. Meanwhile, at the entrance of Tartarus, Mitsuru and Yukari are having trouble against the giant shadow that suddenly appeared. That guy's got that One Piece waist.
What's going on? Nothing's working.
Mitsuru!
What in the
Oh,
world?
we teleported.
Akihiko-senpai, we gotta distract those shadows somehow.
I know just how to do it. Hey! If it's a fight you want, we'll give it to you!
Be careful. Normal attacks won't work on these shadows.
Someone entered the lobby from outside Tartarus.
Fuuka.
Why are you here?
Moriyama-san, please get out of here. It's
Why
dangerous.
are you here?
I wanted to tell you I'm sorry.
Sorry, get out of here. No one asked.
Hey, look out!
Moriyama-san, I need to protect her.
Fuuka put the gun to her temple. I wish I could have seen that. Oh,
Fuuka-san,
I guess I kind of get to see it.
A persona?
I can see. I can sense these monsters' weaknesses somehow.
Just as I thought. Mitsuru, let her take your place. We'll take care of this.
Dun dun. Yeah, hopefully I'm not under leveled for this. Oh, Junpei's ready.
I'll try and find out the enemy's weakness. Just let me know when.
Right now, figure it out.
Okay, just give me some time.
Oh, Yukari's not even on my team. Alright, I'm just coming in swinging.
Awesome!
Stay down.
Take that!
This thing's like screaming for its life. I think I just got really lucky.
It has multiple weaknesses.
Okay, so he's weak to magic.
I didn't know I had this kind of power.
Evil touch. Don't touch evil, or don't touch Junpei evil.
Okay, just give me some time.
You missed! How did you miss?
Now's your chance. Go!
Sona! Here's a chance. Let's get him! Get back here, you son of a...
Good enough! And... I can't lose to an underclassman.
Oh, he's paralyzed.
For this. Okay, now!
Man, imagine losing to these guys. Give me a second and I will.
Electricity will work on it.
Thanks. Why is it posing like that?
Electricity will work on it. Okay, just give me some time.
I wish Akihiko was gonna. Why don't I know his? Why do I know hers?
Electricity will work on it.
Yeah, there's no point of even trying to attack this one. Dang it. How about some of this?
Persona! And... Persona!
Goodbye.
The enemy has changed.
You just bonked him.
Okay, just give me some time.
There's not much I can do here.
Check this out!
I don't know its weakness.
Persona!
Probably win.
Piercing attacks will work on it.
I don't have that. I don't think I do. If only Yukari was here. Then maybe I could. Hopefully he'll change, like, on his own.
Here!
Unless I got a persona that might have one. Take some of this. Alright, he's switching.
Okay, just give me some time.
Take some of this. Alright, that didn't work. How about some of this? Maybe some of this. Not that. This. Okay, he just said no to
Piercing attacks will work on it.
He didn't change. Fatal end. Well, hey man. I'm just gonna block. You know?
Okay, just give me some time.
How about some of these? It's gonna be piercing again.
Check this out.
It's gonna be piercing again.
The enemy seems to be weak against wind.
Wind. I don't think I have that. Not on these guys. Slash attack. Who's got wind? None of them. None of them have wind. How did I allow this? Come on, game. Give me one I got. I had one with wind. Was I just not paying attention? No, I don't. None of them have wind. Oh, like ages ago. Yeah, that was
Okay, just give me some time.
that was Angel or whatever their name was. Hit him.
The enemy seems to be weak against wind.
Brother, this guy stinks. Oh, hey, bud. Oh. Why are they gonna give me the one thing I don't have? Because Yukari's not here.
Okay, just give me some time.
Just not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna block.
It has multiple weaknesses.
Oh, it does. It's pure physical. Oh, now's our chance. Get him. Kill him dead.
The enemy is down.
waiting for this.
I've been waiting for this. Don't you miss.
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Oh god, they're doing damage to me now. Now I gotta go switch back to the other one so they can't hit me for another hour. Oh.
I've been waiting for this.
Kill him. Kill him dead. Oh, he lived. Oh, wait, no, he didn't.
That was amazing.
Thank you, Fuuka. I've learned Mabufu. What? What did it ask me? Will you allow it to continue? Sure. Frost cap contained. Harunda. Even Fuuka leveled up. A
Are
new
there
persona
more of
user.
them?
Don't worry,
An
it's
achievement.
over.
Fuuka, you...
Wow, you're really cool. You killed that thing.
Are
Well,
you
you helped kill
alright?
that thing.
Yeah.
You killed it dead.
Thank goodness.
Fuuka fell unconscious.
Fuuka?
It's all right. She's just exhausted.
Dun,
Fuuka?
dun.
Fuuka,
Where did these two shadows come from?
From somewhere outside of Tartarus, just like before.
I see.
What are we gonna do about Natsuki? She saw the dark hour and the shadows.
Don't worry, she's not like us, so she won't remember any of it. The good news is
She's not
she
built
didn't
like
fall
we
victim
are.
to the shadows, even though she obviously heard their call. She should be safe from now on.
But that means she'll forget Fuuka saved her life, right? That doesn't seem fair.
Actually, I don't think it'll matter.
I'm sorry, Fuuka. I'm so sorry.
She's emotionally distraught.
I think she's learned her lesson.
I'm sorry.
I won't ever shove you into a closet in the gym and leave you till midnight. Rize 2.0. It wasn't easy, but you managed to rescue Fuuka. You wonder about the mysterious boy who appeared again. His warnings seemed to be more than just dreams. You were too exhausted to make any sense of it. You decide to rest as soon as you go back to the dorm. Dun dun, you've become tired. Hey, I was thinking, do you think Mitsuru saved Fuuka because it was the right thing to do? Or was it just because she's a Persona user and we need her? Well, hopefully for the right reasons. I guess so. Well, whether or not she joins us is up to her. Sorry to bring this up out of the blue. Class has ended for today. And you know what else must end for today? This. With Fuuka saved, we shall proceed another time. I hope you guys enjoyed. And I will see you all later, Batman.